Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I noticed a comment there. I'm quite intrigued how this will play out without Halsin. Which is odd, isn't it? Because, of course, I'm curious as to who the hell Halsin is and how this game would play out with him. I mean, it seems like a weirdness to not have a dead Halsin at the camp to me. I'm not totally sure I'll be able to adapt to it if I do a second playthrough and he's alive. I don't know whether I can do it. I'm just not sure. I might have to kill him every time from now on. Just, you know. So, how are we all tonight? I am starting to get myself prepared for the weekend. I have been spending the last 2 days zerging Fallout 4. I'm playing Fallout 4 with no mods. That's a lie. I'm playing Fallout 4 with very, very basic mods. F4SE, FPS fix, sprint stutter fix. I haven't put the weapon debris fix in yet. Like that type of thing. Address library. Nothing with an ESM or an ESP. So that I'm going to get this save to a point where I can do the charity stream and it will have no plugins baked into the save. It'll be about as vanilla a save as you can possibly get. Now, I don't think the main save files contain anything from the script extender plugins, although I do know there is a script extender file that goes with each save now. So, I don't know how safe it is to call it vanilla, but I can't imagine I'll ever be uninstalling those mods. Anyway, place everywhere, F4. No, I haven't put that in. I'm not doing any settlement building bar the bare minimum. So far, I've managed to zerg through to where I've joined the Brotherhood, and I'm doing the Lost Patrol quest with Dance, and then I'll leave that there. I got to the Institute, and I'm probably going to leave the Institute there. I've got the Minutemen to the castle. I think I'll do the quest that unlocks Ronnie and the artillery, and then I will leave it there. And I think I'll do the railroad quest with Deacon, and then I will leave that there. I then feel like I've got all of the major factions unlocked, so if there's any tie-in there, unless they're demanding you have progressed the main quest a certain distance beyond that, and I doubt they have, I should at that point have access to anywhere they might need me to have access to. That's what I'm thinking. I'm also wanting to go through the Creation Club content. What are they calling it? They're just calling them Creations now. The free stuff that came with the next-gen version. I kind of want to get through there, see if there's any interesting, cool items. I might even record those while I quickly blast through them. Not with any commentary, but maybe I will have something to say about them. So yeah. That's what I've been doing basically for 2 days solid. But longer than that, really. I've been doing it probably for 4 days on and off, but I'm really getting desperate now. I want to make sure I'm ready for this stream. Oh, please tell me my microphone's on. Like, nobody's talking to me. Oh no, someone did. Bushel Almighty mentioned something to me. Everyone else is just still talking about Halsin. I really do feel superfluous to requirements on these streams. I really do. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm going to be ready for the stream. I will have the character progress to a point where I'll be able to play the mod, hopefully on very hard difficulty. I don't mind dropping the difficulty if I should actually check how well scaled it is. Am I using the GOG version? No, I'm using the Steam version. Next gen. Pretty much no mods other than the ones I mentioned. I checked with King Gath. The mod should work perfectly on next gen or last gen. So, shouldn't be a problem. Just don't care about Fallout 4. Still too frustrated about the last update destroying the most fun playthrough I did so far. You know you can backgrade. You can backgrade. Oh, are you on console? Unless you're on console. If you're on PC, you can downgrade to the last version. Quite a lot of people have done it. It seems to work just fine. I tried it out. It's not difficult. As far as I can tell. There's an easy way. There's an easy way and then there's a more not an easy way. There's a way that doesn't involve having to give over your details and it's quite quick. And then there's another way that involves having to give over your Steam details, which is probably okay, but I'm reluctant to do. And requires quite a lot of time to downgrade. The quick way, the way I like doing, does have one requirement in that you need to run another mod that will let you use the new BSAs, but that seems to work just fine as well. So yeah. F4 SE is updated for next gen. MCM isn't. MCM is. The thing that is not updated right now that's holding things like Fallout London back is EDI, the enhanced dialogue interface. Buffout 4 is also not yet out, and that's a bit of a bummer for me because I do like that mod. It lets me use my keyboard in analog mode. It lets you use controller and mouse and keyboard at the same time. So I want Buffout 4. If it's not ready by the time Fallout London comes out, I'll suffer, I guess. I mean, for years and years I've suffered with digital keyboard, right? So yeah. Of course, we're still not completely sure when the Fallout 4 patches are going to be over. There's a fairly major bug that is making a lot of mods, including the unofficial Fallout 4 patch, crash the game. And it seems to be quite a severe bug. Thus, I'm expecting there has to be at least one more update, at least, relatively soon. Now, don't worry, an update like that probably won't take long for all the mods to respond to. Basically, F4 SE needs to be updated, and I think maybe address library, although I won't say that for sure. But hopefully all the other mods won't even need a tweak for an update like that, but you never know. You do never know. So now, but yeah, it's still an unknown as to when Fallout London's going to come out because of this. And I know there's some talk about them maybe releasing it on last gen. I can understand their reluctance to do that. Do not blame them at all. And for those of you wondering why that reluctance, because it will be a disaster for them. No ands, ifs, or buts. It will. If they release it for the last gen, they could put like a gajillion warnings on it, saying you must downgrade your system, but you will probably find for every single person who does that, there'll be 10 people who don't. And that's not me mocking people. It's just not how people work. It isn't. When you see a thing, make sure you're using the gen version plus of the patch. Their brains just go doo, and they're just going to see a button on GOG that says install this mod, and hopefully now, if GOG integration's pretty good, because the GOG version's last gen. They might actually be able to detect if you've got next gen on it and say, no, you can't do this. You must downgrade your game or something. What happened in the chat last stream? I only heard Gopher. I didn't see the chat replay. Someone... Oh, no. Can we not talk about the drama, please, guys? There is a specific reason I do let's not have a drama thing, because people just don't want it. People don't want it at all. It's just, you know, let's not hash it. It was some... No, it's not your fault. Pip it, whip it. And I get the curiosity. I totally get the curiosity. It was just someone being a bit of a phallus in the chat, flexing and, you know, schoolyard talk, mostly. I actually blocked that person from being seen on the channel, which was probably an overreaction. I think my moderators... They didn't say anything to me, but I got the feeling that that would have been a timeout normally, see if the person learns their lesson. So I should probably try and figure out who it isn't. But I can't be bothered. I mean, to be honest, I cannot be bothered. Yeah. I mean, some people want to drama over the dumbest things and, you know, more power to them. Just do it somewhere else. Thanks. He said he's on alternate accounts. He's fine. Oh, well, that's all right then. I mean, if he contacts me and just says, all right, I won't do it again. I mean, I get it. The rules are not quite as easy to see on the YouTube unless I run the PSA. And maybe I should run the PSA a bit more often. And maybe I need to add to the PSA. You know. So, yeah. Whatever happened to Fallout 4 New Vegas? Oh, that mod's still ongoing as far as I know. I haven't heard anything about it, which could be a bad sign. But sometimes you don't, do you? Sometimes you don't hear about them and then suddenly they spring out of nowhere. So, yeah. Still got no news on Fallout London. I mean, it's kind of at the moment, if they release it for last gen, they're just going to have to brace themselves for the chaos. And I don't know if I'd do that if I were them. I'm not sure I would. But they might get to a point where the next gen, if the thing is the big bug with Fallout 4 at the moment, the one that basically causes stutters and crashes if you mod the game, that probably, almost certainly, will not affect Fallout London. So, as long as they had EDI running, Fallout London would probably be good to go, is my guess. And that is just a pure guess. I have no insider info, by the way. So, you downloaded Fallout 3 on GOG for free with Prime Gaming. Nice. So Fallout London has a new release date, but they haven't announced what the actual date is. Have they? I don't think they've... Have they? I didn't check today. I should probably check more often. Have they announced it? I don't know. Oh, they do. They have a new date. Oh, that means they're coming out for last gen, doesn't it? Okay, then I am going to have to start preparing some guides on how to downgrade your Fallout 4, I guess. And I'll need to entitle the video, "Oh my god, Fallout London won't work on my system," and then... Alright. Yeah, they've announced they have a date. But that makes me think, oh, unless EDI is done, or maybe they've got an early access version of EDI that no one else. It could mean. You know what? I'm not going to speculate because it could mean that the next gen version's about to drop as well if EDI comes out. So clueless here, babbling old man, making stuff up as he goes along. Ignore me. I'm going to become that YouTuber, aren't I? So there was a rumour on such and such a board that Fallout London will be coming out on July the 31st, because if you take the 3 and the 1 and then the 7 and then multiply them all together and then punch yourself in the face, everything's obvious. So there you go. Yeah. Although, I wouldn't be too surprised, again, speculation here, I wouldn't be too surprised if they've decided to go for the last gen, just because of all the problems that the next gen's having. They may well be worried that even though Fallout London should not have this stutter crash problem, it shouldn't, because the problem is caused by editing face data on existing NPCs, and of course Fallout London is not editing any of that. It's basically that stuff's all gone. You're in a completely new land, totally new NPCs. Shouldn't have that problem. Maybe they're just getting to this point where they're like, you know what? We've got no faith that Fallout next gen version is coming. I don't know. Again, speculating. Yeah. So what else was there? Anything else? Anything else? I mean, I've been playing Fallout 4 next gen completely, I say completely unmodded. Like I said, with those very minor F4SE plugin mods. And I've had no issues other than can't stand playing the unmodded game. Mostly can't stand playing without Immersive HUD. I know I'm plugging my own mod, but there's a reason I made it. There is a reason I made it. Right now, and I can't stand the power armor helmet look. I need power armor hood. I need 2 of my own mods, and I need buff out 4. That's what I need. Hey, be proud of your own stuff. It's quality. Well, it's just stuff that I needed. It's stuff I made because I wanted it. I really do not like the Fallout 4 helmet. You know, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, that's cool. And then it got old about 5 minutes later, and now it's just infuriatingly annoying. There is one mod I've installed that's not an F4SE plugin. The one that removes head bob, especially in power armor. It only works when you put the weapon away, but it definitely makes moving around and searching for things a billion times more pleasant. Do I have an essential mod list on the channel? Not really. I've not played Fallout 4 for a while. And I think I'm going to play Fallout London. I mean, this playthrough I'm doing right now is purely to get a save for the Fallout for Hope thing. And once I get this save, I'm going to copy it and lock it in a vault so that next year I've got it again. That's what I'm going to do. Not being caught out like this again. Definitely not. So, and if you're curious, it's going to be big guns and melee, although more melee than anything else. Which is why I'm not sure I'll be playing on very hard or hard. I've tried it on very hard, and I'm doing okay, but I'm not sure how. For a stream, I might want to take the pressure off a little bit so I can relax and talk to everyone. So I might drop it to hard, but I don't know for sure. Once I've got the build completely working, I might be fine anyway, and streaming. I mean, let's face it, most games like that, once you get to like level 30 or 40, you start getting a bit more wiggle room. Melee is fun. It is, at the moment though, I didn't put any points into agility, which is making it interesting. I didn't realise how clumsy melee felt in Fallout 4 if you don't use VATS. It does feel very clumsy. I tell you now, I much preferred the melee feel in Starfield and Skyrim. I'll be honest, and Skyrim. Something about Fallout 4's melee just... I think a lot of it's actually the creatures. All of the creatures in Fallout 4, you just... When fighting something like a super mutant, that's not bad. But when you fight ghouls or mole rats or those flying things... Actually, the flying things are not that bad. But it's mole rats and ghouls. They just constantly... You hit and the swing is so slow. It is so slow that the ghoul has done a roll and then a half a flip and a somersault and then hit you. You know what I mean? It's like it's really... just doesn't... So I'm using VATS quite a lot, but because I've not got Blitz, it's real close range. But it's doable. Ever thought about getting a Steam Deck for your son? It's such a cool device. It runs Fallout 4 and Baldur's Gate 3. Well, those are two games he can't really play at the moment, being 13. He doesn't need a Steam Deck, though. Why would he need a Steam Deck? He's got a Nintendo Lite, he's got a phone, and he's got a PC. I mean, and we've got an Xbox. I mean, it's an Xbox One, so it's ancient. But, like, really, why does he need a Steam Deck? Really? You know. And those things cost a fortune. I wish he played Fallout 4. I wish he was, say, 16 and I could let him play Fallout 4. I said that to him today. I said, you know what? Because he was like, can we play something? I'm like, I really got to get this save done. And he was like, can I help? And I'm saying, you know what? I wish you could. And then I said to him, I said, you know what? If you were 16, yeah, I'd be telling you, start a playthrough for me and just run through it for 20 hours, 30 hours in your own room and get me a save file. Once he gets to, like, old enough to do adult games, there is a distinct chance I'm going to be like, right, boot up Fallout 4 and get me a ton of B-roll footage on such and such a thing. I could just imagine doing that. I really can. Which is terrible. I probably should be reported to child services. Forcing my son to work. Actually, it wouldn't be forcing. He'd love to do that. But yeah, the Fallout 4, not a suitable game for a child. I'd let him probably play Skyrim now. When he's 13, I'd probably let him play Skyrim. It is a bit squishy. I think I'd like to try and find a mod that gets rid of the kill moves. I think I would. Because they're a bit squishy, but they're not, you know. I mean, honestly, half the games he plays, while they're not as realistic as Skyrim, I use that term advisedly, you know, the violence is still there. But Skyrim does have those kill moves, which can be a bit squishy. So, but Fallout, just the entire theme is inappropriate. So, Fallout 76 is a good game for kids. No, it's not. I mean, wait a minute, I don't remember for sure, but doesn't Fallout 76 have the same themes as Fallout 4? Because the violence is bad enough. The exploding limbs and squishiness is bad enough, but the themes of Fallout are extremely, extremely adult. Fallout 3 is surprisingly horrific, but all Fallout games are. They all are, when you start looking at them. I think what it is as an adult, you tend to forget what's going on in the background. The swearing's, but I'm less worried about the swearing. You know, I'm far more worried about the crucified people and bits of bodies hanging from hooks and, you know, the obvious crimes that are inflicted upon people in that game, which are all very realistic for the setting and extremely inappropriate for a child. Whereas Skyrim, apart from the violence, the actual content is relatively okay. So if I could get rid of if I could make the violence a little less graphic, less head chopping off and impaling people, if I could get rid of those, and I think there are mods that let you do that, honestly, then the game's probably no more violent than a Marvel movie. Being a werewolf might be a bit bloody for a 13-year-old. Right, yeah, it might be. Yeah. So, there are human heads on pikes in the game. That is true, there are human heads impaled. They're usually pretty desiccated, but you're right, actually, it might not be. Might not be suitable. I might wait a year or two. He's got no interest in Skyrim, though. Fallout, he really has. It's odd. So, there you go. Anything with slaves might not be good for kids. Exactly. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff, so you got to be real careful. You got to be real careful. But here's the weird thing. I let him play Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't think that was a problem for him at all. So Have your kids not watched the Forest gameplay? No, they will not be watching the Forest. Let them start with Oblivion. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe Skyblivion. Skyblivion could be a good one. I'm sort of trying to get him into mods. So I'm saying, like, you know. Is he mad at me for not letting him play those games? No, not at all. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn has the odd disturbing text, but the rest is nice enough. Yeah, and he didn't read any of the text. I mean, he didn't do half the side quests. Fallout 3 is worse than Fallout 4 in regards to mature content. Maybe. I'm trying to... I mean, we've got a lot of... I don't know. It probably is a little more in your face, actually, when I think about it. But, like... I'm trying to think if there are people hanging from hooks and things in Fallout 4. Isn't it sad that I almost wouldn't notice them? Let them start with Morrowind. If we had to suffer through it, they also have to. Well, then you could argue they should be playing Daggerfall. Fallout 3 definitely has more of a horror vibe. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. There's some horror themes in it, but those are in Fallout 4 as well. They reproduced a lot of those. If you're talking about the Dunwich building. Plenty of corpses and gore bags in Fallout 4. There are, but are they... I mean, like, the thing is in Fallout 3, you've got corpses that have got heads, arms, and legs missing, hanging from hooks. Like they're going to get eaten, or, you know... I mean, it is pretty bad, now that I think about it. Do you have that sort of thing in Fallout 4? I'm not 1,000% sure. You do, so it might actually be more... kid-friendly. I say kid-friendly. I still don't think I'd let him play it until he was 15 or something. But I'm probably still not... It probably, you know, it's just... There are things like that. Okay, then no. You remember in the raider camps? That's the thing. I barely remember the things in the raider camps. I remember... lots of bodies in raider camps, but, like, are they, like, bodies in cages? Because Fallout 3... It has, if you don't remember Fallout 3, just go into some of the start places like Springvale and you will see some pretty gruesome things. It's not just dead bodies. These bodies have been mutilated and put on display and like dripping blood onto the floor. But I mean, it's constant. So I don't know. Fallout 3 might be worse, and Fallout New Vegas definitely is. A lot of hanging bodies and stuff in Fallout 4. Right? God, it's terrible. I'm not even noticing them. It's awful, isn't it? That does not speak well of me. I should definitely start playing. So... on top of Fallout 3, the language and such. I think the language is pretty bad in Fallout 4 as well. I think it's pretty bad. I'm pretty sure it was bad in that as well. Fallout 4 is more colourful. Maybe it's why it seems less gory. Maybe. I think a lot of it is coming down to just... Fallout 3 did lean into it a lot. But I don't know. I might just not be noticing it. Anyway. Right, find the Night Song. We found an abandoned temple of Cher under the Thorn Mausoleum. The Night Song must be within. Kill Raphael's old enemy. Yeah. Raphael told us of a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with this old enemy. Find Arabella's parents. We did that. We should check up on her later. Yeah. Zevlor. Find Zevlor. Right. The tieflings were ambushed by the cultists out in the darkness. Zevlor urged them to surrender, and in the confusion, the cultists attacked, kidnapping several of the tieflings. Zevlor was captured by the cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. Yeah. Daughter of Darkness, chosen of Shah. A great many dark justiciars seem to have perished while fighting near the graveyard. We must be drawing close to the place Shadowheart wishes to find. We're in it. We're in it. It's where we are right now. Okay. And, I have a feeling we're about... Let's just have a look. Yeah. So we checked all around here. We didn't check up there. I came over here, just naturally assuming the further we went in, things were going to get more interesting, but...
You dawdler! Come closer. Now.
Yes, I'm dawdling. I do that. You better get used to it. Okay, well, I guess the element of surprise is not an option. So let's just have a quick...
What path lies before me?
Rows of books? No, you know what? Let's not aggravate whoever this is. Let's go forth. Silver Chalice. What have we got here? We've got Reconstituted Marksman. Oh, it's more of the dead dudes. It's more of the dead dudes.
My creations are my pride and joy. I shall kill you for attacking them.
Incorrect. I did not attack them. They attacked me. Intimidation. Afraid I'd ruin all those things' looks. Made good on your threat. Make good on your threat or stand aside. I don't like his tone. I do not like his tone. However, we have a misunderstanding here. Right? I'm sorry about having to kill them, but they killed... Well, actually what happened is some shadows appeared and one of your main dudes got killed and the rest of them just sort of mindlessly attacked us as well. So it was more of a misunderstanding, okay? And... Wait. I can't friend on him? I can't friend on him? Why? Huh. Why can't I friend on him? I'm not using this. Can't do it on undead. Oh, look at that! Well, I better be, ooh, I was going to say, not failing too spectacularly. Okay.
I can do little with an apology, but you, I may have a use for you.
Okay.
Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Okay, everywhere we go, we meet these guys and then the shadows find us. I'm beginning to think maybe they're following us. Okay, this looks a little different.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Justicia Avenger. But once again, we are... Okay, they're all... Oh, God. Wow, they're right behind us. I feel like I should absolutely be... getting rid of this thing. Path is interrupted. Okay, so if I get rid of the umbral tremor... Path is inter... How is the path... Wait. No. How is the path I don't get it at all. I do not get it. I absolutely don't get it. Okay, is it interrupted because of me? No, but it's interrupted there. What? Why? Why? Why is that? No. Oh, this is just... So I can shoot it, I just can't throw. Alright, well, you guys are going to have to... I tell you what, you guys are going to have to deal with the umbral darkness, because, frankly, I don't want to be wasting...
That's it.
Alright. And does she have any remaining turns? Not enough resources. No. Okay. I'm just going to move her to the side a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I've killed... Oh, I shouldn't have killed him. I should have focused on the umbral things because these guys would have killed him. Alright. Astarion. Wait a minute, let me have a look at this. Dual wielding is not on, so I should be able to... And then... offhand melee. And then move him over here and offhand melee again. Actually, why aren't you guys doing that? You hit the umbral thing. Hit the actual umbral thing. Okay, let's see. Sacred flame. Target cannot be an inanimate object. Could firebolt it. Can I firebolt the one at the back? I would need to move, but I could, in fact.
Bleed for me.
Okay. Alright. And then... So we've got 2 of them left.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, alright, so... 100% chance of hitting that one. See, I don't want them to die again. I don't want them to die... Oh... Why did it... Dual wielding's not on, isn't... I thought there was a symbol for dual wielding. Like 2 swords dual... I'm not... Why is dual wielding on? How? How is dual wielding on? How is dual wielding on? For crying out loud, there are times this interface is infuriating. What? Seriously? Have I got... No. It grays out at the end of the turn. What grays out? I mean, it's not... Dual wielding is not on. Why did I dual wield? Oh, fine, we've still got this one. Oh. Go bite it. Bite is on the bottom. Yay! Where's the other one? Oh, where's the... Oh, crap. Oh, well. I was rather impressed with us at that point. Reggie doesn't have an instrument. Yes, he does. Oh! No, I gave the instrument back to a dude. Oh, there's more of them. They're all popping up. I think I'm gonna... no, I don't want them dying, so... Path is interrupted.
No surrender.
Yeah.
My little trick.
Okay, he's prone, so hopefully he won't get an attack. And now she can just... There, and then... And that's all we need. It toggles separately for melee? Oh, I forgot, really? Okay. there's another one. Run it. Do you guys just start destroying these things a lot? Okay, right. Because he's... So that's dual wielding, right? And he's not dual wielding. Alright, so I have to select arrow. Right, come on. Come on. We're going to save these guys this time. Yes, we are. Not enough Oh, no. Wrong one. Okay. And can you... No, you can't get there. Alright, never mind then. You stay there.
Let's end this.
Yep, let's do that. Where can you get... She's gonna have to move, right?
Let's make this quick.
Only a little. No, wait. There's still one left? Wait. Oh, there's a dude. There's an actual dude still left. But hopefully with you, I mean, come on. Gotta be able to kill this guy. Gotta be able to... Alright, so if I wanted to... What I need... Oh! Now it's got it off. Right, so... Because I did the shot, now it's... Oh, just... All kinds of stupid, if you ask me, but alright.
You're greasier than a war roast.
Even if he saves, I do damage. So... Don't I? Do I not do any Do I not do any damage? Really? Oh, honestly? I thought I did a little bit of damage even if they saved. Okay, so...
Need to find a way forward.
Doggy! Oh, that's... Okay, nope, he's gonna get a turn. Is he gonna summon more portals? He's only got 1 health. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Alright, come on, you guys should be able to finish him. He's got 1 health. Apparently not. Alright, let's just... No, you know what? Could you just please run forward and stab him?
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
Oh, this... Where are they? Oh, they're over... They're just... Really? Really? Oh, come on. There's
on the go.
2 more of them. Have they got more health this time? Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Can I throw something else at it? No. Can I throw a bloody exploding oil? But no. Just. Fine. Okay. Could shoot the portals, you stupid undead idiots. All right, where's the other one? Oh, God, really, all the way over there. This is just. Oh, I am like.
You're mine.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. See that? See that, guys? That's what I did. It's... Oh, you've got to keep doing this. Right, yes. Stay focused. Can she get... Oh, wait. She's got that. It's got 16...
Onward.
What can she do? Right. This does... What has she got that will do 16 damage guaranteed? That apparently doesn't work on it. I absolutely... Oh, I don't have the Blood of Lathander at the moment because... Of course I don't. That would be sort of stupid. Alright. So, that doesn't do a lot of damage. That, you know what? Probably should have... Target is too close. It still says 100%. Oh, but disadvantage, so... Okay, because I don't have the thing. Oh, fine. Just hit. Just hit it. Immune to psychic damage, because of course.
I won't give in.
Yeah. It's all the way over there, so we're not... Target outside normal range.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
And then... Where's... I could have sworn I had offhand attack, offhand ranged, for example. Come on! Okay, we're close, we're close. Dogs, never gonna make it in time. And you guys are gonna do nothing. You're gonna do nothing. Right, where you got? Oh, there's two more of them. Oh, I've had enough. I've just had enough. I've had enough. I'm just gonna leave. I think I just walk out of here. Cause like, who the hell cares, right?
Another.
And I can't. No, that's not. That doesn't do anything. Cause of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it do something? I mean, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely stupid. Alright. So, you should be able to kill that one. But do we have to kill the Justiciars as well? If there's even one of them up? It does, doesn't it? It's like totally and utterly...
Excellent.
Alright. So he's now got that.
Quickly.
And what can he do in this? Let's have a look. None of these are going to work. He's only got one action left. And the dash is not going to get him anything either other than just closer. And seeing as these things are going to pop up anywhere, mind you, actually, now that I say that, I'm gonna put him back in the middle so that he can run to wherever the next one pops up.
I'm ready.
You are. I'm wondering whether now is just time to just. This thing is irritating the snot out of me. I got to kill this one, and this one, and that one. Radiant. Okay, that killed that. All right, that killed you. Come on. Oh, no. No! Fluffing well done. Wait, if these guys run into this, they're gonna get blasted, right? Probably.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah. Right, okay. Let's have a think. Let's have a look. I don't know what the best thing to do here is. Haste. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna... I mean, that hastes her. Got the doggy. If I haste... If I did haste on... No, I've ended her turn. It's too late. It is, in fact, too late. So then... Let's just try and get him dead. Wow, I suck. Go bite him. Not enough movement. Oh, he didn't take any damage. Oh god, nice! Oh, please tell me we're not fighting that. Oh, everyone, stop! Shadowheart?
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, your faith should just go a little bit. Okay. Come closer, you said. You said come closer, but before I do... There's not going to be anything in these things, is there?
Got to keep moving.
Justicia Avenger.
You dawdler! Come closer.
Bundle of incense? You know what? He's really making me not want to...
All right. What now?
Head inside now.
Oh! I thought for a second he meant I had to put my head inside something.
At the ready.
I mean, I think I could be forgiven for that.
No traps, please.
And that, right? I mean, just that's...
A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
What the hell?
You dawdler! Come closer.
I'm not coming closer. You said head inside. And I'm dawdling because... Wait a minute. Balthazar.
Farming fluid and a pipette.
Balthazar. 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 Balthazar.
At once.
Balthazar. Is this the guy we're supposed to kill? This is the guy we're supposed to kill. Told us about an Orthon, a monster from the hells that's lurking beneath the mausoleum. He promised to tell us starting about his scars, but only if we kill this Orthon for him. What the hell's an Orthon? What the hell is an Orthon? Don't know what an Orthon is, but I get the feeling this is not him. So who the hell is this, and why do I know that name? Balthazar. I know that name. I've read it. Ghoul medic. Ghouls have medics? Ghouls have medics. Okay. Yeah, and this is a flesh golem. Who I can talk to. A version of fire. Okay, so fire is the way to go on here. Oh god, that thing is horrible. Right. Okay then. Well, let's just go say hi.
The interloper. And in one piece as well.
Okay.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. I take it the breaking of my skeletons was an accident? The living are so clumsy after all.
What? No, we didn't break him. One of them was broken by somebody, by a shadow. And I was hatched in a crash and I've fought ever since. What do you care of my gestation? Who are you? Bold of you to assume I didn't destroy the skeletons deliberately. That's fighting talk. I fought a battle right under your nose, whoever you are. Some help would have been useful. Okay, I'm not going to whine. Who are you? Okay, I was hatched in a creche, but I've been desperately trying to find other ways than fighting. So, let's just go with who are you?
You are a true soul.
I asked who
There
you
is no
were.
excuse for you to not recognize your betters.
Oh, we are
Never
not
mind.
going to be friends.
Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance.
Ah, we're probably going to
Do
kill
you
him.
know what is at stake here?
Let's go with no. Bard history. You're sure you've read of a notable Balthazar before, but where? Yes! Yes! I'm sure I have. Somewhere. Guys, give me some bonuses here. We can do this. 5 to 8. Come on. Ooh, baby. Actually, that one would have been enough. Right. Okay.
You remember an ancient scroll rescued from an Amcathran monastery. It spoke of Balthazar, the monastic order's leader. Specifically, it recorded his death.
I'm pretty sure I've read something about him. Enlighten me. No. I recall tales of Balthazar the monk. I must say the legends don't do you justice. Oh, look at this. Me. Sweet talking.
He didn't seem very legendary when I took his name. Naught but a pile of bones. Impressive tomb, though.
Oh, you're not him.
But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes?
I'm still going to go with no. Judging by how you're cowering in here, your survival? Little side of me definitely wants to go there. But he's not really... here's the weird thing. I don't feel like he's even cowering. I feel like he was in here and couldn't be bothered coming out. Fine, just enlighten me.
There is a relic here. One which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him.
Okay.
And you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
Okay.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to
Oh, right. No, that's...
himself.
Because I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we're going to kill that guy. But I think we're supposed to infiltrate the place, find the people we need to free them, and then probably kill everyone. Or I could just kill everyone from the start and then free them. That might actually be the safest course of action with me. Every time I try and save someone, there's like a 50-50 chance they'll die. If I just murder everyone who might be a problem, maybe it'll make saving easier. I don't know. So you need my help. What would I have to do? Persuasion. I need more to go on. Why is this relic so important? Yes. Details, please. Wait. This will break Concentration Owl's wisdom. As will that. Huh. I didn't think I could do this on account of him being undead. Should I go for... to be honest with you, let's face it. I'm pretty much going to get this as long as I don't get a 1 or a... Yeah, I mean, 1. The only reason I want advantage is because you can get a 1, but I don't want to get rid of the owls thing yet, because that's giving me perception. But this tells me that he isn't undead, surely. And the thing is he did sort of say that... He talked about Balthazar in the third person. Like he's possessing the corpse.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Is it the relic I'm carrying? You need my help. This sounds like your problem, not mine. I think I'd rather exploit this relic after I've gotten rid of you. Well, that's an interesting idea, but surely I can get rid of him at any time. He took the name, not the body. Oh, so you're saying he's not actually Balthazar. He just found the body and thought, that's a cool name, I shall take it. So he's not undead. That explains why he's bleeding on his face as well, I guess. He's cut symbols into his face. Right. I sort of feel like going straight to the combat thing might mean I miss a chance to get some more information here. And I can always just get rid of him once I find the relic. Yeah? Alright, let's ask what he needs.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you.
Of course.
The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. but perhaps better to play along for now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thing is he going to know that we've got through and then magically appear and then we're going to be fighting him? I mean, the other thing is we could let him take the relic back to his boss and that would get us in. But I don't think I want his boss to have this relic. Even if it means we've got to murder everyone in there. I figure murdering everyone and the boss is going to be a lot easier if we don't let the boss have this relic. Persuasion. You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search. Yeah. Give me something. Give me anything. You know what? I'm just... If I get a 1, I get a 1. It's not gonna... Okay.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way.
Oh, no.
Ring this bell,
No.
and he will come.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Or maybe...
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Well, I've got a horn that summons ogres, and that is not working. What exactly will... Wait, he's your brother?
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
You should have listened to Mother. What happened to your mother?
We're still close.
Oh, God.
She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
Keep it. This is your problem, not mine. What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself?
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever.
Oh, we are definitely killing you.
No rest for you yet, Mikan.
Yep.
You will serve me until I am satisfied.
Okay, let's just... I'm reluctant to say this. I'm also reluctant to take the bell, but let's just take the bell for now.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear. He has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Okay, so
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Okay, he has a... Okay, let's not... Yeah, let's just... Okay, see, here's a possible plan. We get into a fight, we summon Flesh, we get Flesh killed. Then when we deal with his brother, the process will be a little easier. I will admit that does sound a tad... Well... Oh, I want to go over here first. Well, it does sound a little, devious and gruesome, but honestly, I think it's a pretty good tactic. Double oak doors. Will we get into trouble if we... Okay, so where exactly is... To find the ledger, find the author... Wait, what? Kill the author? The Orthon is back there? Okay, we're in the Gauntlet of Shar. Oh, wait, we entered the Gauntlet of Shar, but the Orthon's back. That's somewhere else, isn't it? This is an area that's within the... I've forgotten. We went into the Shadow Realm, right? And then we entered a cave. And then from... Wasn't that here? Wasn't that here? Or was that somewhere else? Shadowed Battlefield, Wraithing Tag, Grand Mausoleum. Didn't we enter? We entered a mausoleum, then the Gauntlet of Shah, so this must be somewhere else. Okay, so the whole thing for Astarion is a gajillion miles away. I could actually bring someone else in. But then where exactly? Find Ketheric Thorm's relic. Enter the temple's inner sanctum. We must complete the Gauntlet of Shah. Trials made for her elite soldiers, the Dark Justiciars. Okay. So. Let's have a look. Alright. Yeah, I've still got the bloody horn. Available only in combat. This is what I'm thinking. We wait for a particularly tough combat, summon the flesh, kill him. Although, will he disappear the instant combat is over? He might. Alright, Astarion? Put on the gloves, please. And, pick that up.
Easy.
No! Wait. Gloves of archery. Wrong. Now, please pick the lock. Right. That's better, isn't it? And might as well whoa, that's a tough lock. That is actually a tough lock. Got a pretty good roll, though, so it will just follow. Okay, this is nice. Alright. And, change back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh! Slightly worrying. Okay. So there are a bunch of what look like white rats staring at a tomb. A bit of a mess. And a bit of a banquet. So, yeah. Also a plaque.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we might want to abandoned journal, Justicia's helmet,
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
and a skeleton key, and of course, abandoned journal. Okay, Justicia helmet. I don't think anyone's going to be wanting to wear that, to be honest. Abandoned journal. The handwriting is hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink and what may be smudges of dried blood. Lady Shah continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls, though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet, but I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. A shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. The final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me, please. Okay. Apparently she didn't.
Something good here, I hope.
More stuff. Okay. Anything of interest? Okay, before we wander into the room filled with edibles. Is that a giant apple core? No, it's got to be a giant mushroom. Actually, why would I think it was a giant mushroom but not a giant Apple. Okay, I'm going to speak to the rat.
I have something to ask.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
That's a mean old rat. Wonder what's bothering it.
Okay, animal handling. Study the rat's behavior. Okay, and I've got advantage on this. Same with this. Insight. Consider the rat's tone and choice of words. I am. Okay. Holy. Really? Okay, I'm using an inspiration because I mean, come on. Thank you.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Okay. Animal handling. Study the rat's behavior. This is a 14, but I've only got 2 to 5 on this. Knowledge, wisdom. Didn't I already have wisdom? No, apparently I didn't. I must have used... Okay. Did I use the friend cantrip? I did, didn't I? Okay. No, wait. I've already got advantage. There's absolutely no point to it. That just gives... Gain proficiency in animal handling, insight, medical perception, and survival. Oh, no. That gives me 3. Doesn't it give advantage? This is different to the other one I've got. Okay. I think it is concentration, though. Whoa! Okay.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Okay. Seems this place is important to you. Why?
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
Unwelcoming vermin aside, we need to explore this place.
Yeah, we kind of
Leave.
do.
Away. My nest. My dark.
It's an altar to Shah. But we're gonna... I mean, I don't want to have to kill them. Will I have to? What about this one?
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
You're just a rat. Is it really wise to stand up to me?
We are small but many. Leave or see what happens.
Okay, just... I mean... Like, I kind of... It's just... I mean, she did say we needed to inspect this place, didn't she? Alright.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shah.
Yeah. Okay. They're gonna go bonkers, aren't they? They're gonna go bonkers. I really think I should just tell them to go away. Otherwise, we're going to have to kill them.
2 legs, too familiar.
Back off or I'll be scraping your guts. Oh, that just feels rude. It just feels rude. It just does feel rude. I'm sorry. I'd rather they did the aggression. Right, I'm going to inspect the altar to Shah.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Religion. Pray at the altar. Would that be useful? Maybe. What can we get? We could get... We'll break Owl's wisdom. This one doesn't. She gives me Fox's Or I either get advantage or I get a slight boost. I feel like advantage is more useful. I could have both, but I would lose Owl's wisdom, which I don't want to do. Alright, come on, come on. You got +3. Nice. Nice. Alright. Okay.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Oh! Night Singer's Favor! Which is... affected entity is resistant to necrotic damage until your next long oh.
No time to dally.
Can she do that as well? Surely she should be able. Offer prayer and devotion to the Dark Lady.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence.
Oh.
Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Oh. I sort of don't want her to do that. Silently swear your body and soul to Shah. Give yourself over entirely. I mean... This feels ominous. This feels oddly wrong. I did not like the look on Shadowheart's face.
No one stopped me yet.
I think she's having a crisis of fate. Faith, excuse me. I think she's having a crisis of faith. The sort of total subjugation thing. She talks it, but I don't feel conviction in her voice. I hear determination. I hear longing. What I don't hear is actual faith. Cauldron. Okay. Use it for what? Oh, turn it off. Yeah. I'm going to leave that food. More double oak. Good grief. Okay, well, we just keep on going.
What now? Let's crack it open.
And let's get you that. Get those back on. Right.
Dull moment.
Okay. Are we out? Okay.
With haste.
Well, maybe not so much haste. Dragon egg
I'll
mushroom.
take that. No time to rest.
Somebody said you can use the WASD keys for movement, but all it does is move the camera for me. Just doesn't seem to move. Not that I would anyway. With this being
Road ahead.
with this being a isometric game, that's a mod. Oh, okay. Where? No. Everyone.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Don't touch me.
Oh. Cloaker. Uh-huh.
Let's march.
No.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's get going. I need to find a way forward.
You can hold left mouse button and Q and E to turn around. Yeah, that doesn't matter though, because you can do middle mouse button and turn around. But so it's a mod that makes them. So people were telling me they didn't think the camera was bad, because what you should be doing is following the character and just using the WASD keys to move around. But first of all, that just feels wrong on an isometric game. But second of all, it doesn't seem to actually work. Okay. This thing's ambushing. This is... Okay, we are not talking our way out of this.
Wanna dance?
We are not talking our way out of this. Alright, you know what?
This'll help.
Stabby, stabby! And... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Do I need to use her frenzy charges? I don't actually think so. Where's... Why is the returning pike not returned? Why is the returning pike not... This is all very, very weird. This is all very, very weird. Oh. Okay. It's surprised. Okay. Critical miss. Now that one's not supposed to return, but at the same time, why? What has gone on? Don't have any action points. No. Okay. Alright, so that's... Let's have a look. What have I got here? Hold person, fear. None of this looks... Haste, level 3. We better be able to get those spears back. I will not be impressed. No, I will not.
I've got them.
Okay.
You've a visage fit for even hell's gag on your bedeviled stench.
Okay. Alright, and... Missed, because of course I did.
There's blood in the air.
There is! So... Let's have a look at this thing, actually. Attack of... Resistance is none. What about an arrow of fire, then? Oh, God, you low-key suck at that. Oh, you... Even more low-key suck at... You know what? I think we're just going to wait for it to come down before we start using decent arrows. Oh, mind you, you know what? Well done, you... Where's the... Oh, he can't offhand with that. Of course he can't. Get offhand with this. Yeah, I'm going to guess that you ain't... Oh, wait, actually.
Leave no trace.
Okay.
Can't give up.
No. Absolutely not giving up. Question is what we're doing. We got a lot of level 1s left, so let's use some guiding bolts, shall we? Wow. Too dark? It's too dark? Of course it is. I've not got any lights going. You missed. Alright. Can I put that there? Can these worms, like, clip those things off? Probably not. Also a miss. Oh, that was not good.
My faith will protect me.
All right then. So, she has nothing left to throw. So I guess we're just shooting at it? Nope, at some point it just comes down here and we can... It's not really doing much, is it? Okay. Is it going to come down here now? Phantasms! Oh, what? Can they attack? Can they kill? Probably. I'm... Dark vision. Ethereal. Can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an Okay, opportunity attack. Okay, I'm... Hold person will not work. Fear will break concentration. I don't actually want to do that. How much health do they have? 56. I think we should focus on the big guy. Oh, wait. Can I dimension? Choose target to teleport. Can I? I have to choose... Is it... Wait a minute, it says... Target yourself and up to one... it's got to be adjacent ally.
One day I'll catch a break.
Target cannot be moved by force. I don't understand. Why can't I move her? Okay, I don't... Target cannot be moved by force. Choose target to teleport. Target is too far. What? Her armor does that. Bull's strength. Oh my god, but so when she can't even choose to be teleported? Oh, for crying out loud. Does this have attack of opportunity? It might. Alright. Astarion. We are going up here. So I can lob these bloody spears down. And I'm guessing if I pick up, that's my turn. Okay. Question. Send to Karlach. Send to Karlach. There we go. Now, she can't wield it, but she can throw it. She can throw it. All right. So that's the primary action. Then let's just... Little bit. Okay. Oh, no. No, stay there.
This is good.
Astarion. Is he still sneaking? He's still sneaking, I think. This thing's threatened anyway. So, the big question is it better to do this? I feel like it might be. Oh, yeah. Sneak attack! Okay. This lasts until long rest. He doesn't need the healing, but I'm feeling like right now I don't care. Let's get the bonus going. Oh my god, you missed!
Can't afford to let up.
You missed. Okay, come on. No, 30%? That is not good. 16%? Even worse. 36... No, I mean, everything's really, really bad. Okay, we're just gotta... Okay, I mean, I could just go more Spirit Guardians, but I'm... Oh, no. Oh, I could level 4 it. I could level 4 it. Or... I could give her more turn next She can't kill these with one shot, so you know what? She is going to
Shall be done.
haste. Freedom of movement. Nice. All right, and then anything else I can do? Sanctuary. Level 1 abjuration. You are an ally cannot be targeted. You can still take damage from AoE spells. The affected entity attacks or harms another creature. It cannot be targeted by enemy. So she could cast this on herself, so she's out of danger. Or she could do it on me, because I'm like a complete wuss and right next to the big guy. The Starion's tougher than I am. Now, you know what? Sanctuary on yourself. Okay. Get out of the way. Alright, here we go. Oh! Stab! Oh my god, we're all... Oh! Why are we all missing so... Okay, then. Disadvantage. Right. Path is interrupted.
Handy.
Nice! And the phantasms disappear. Hey, and we're up here. And the cloaker had absolutely nothing. Well, it was brilliant, wasn't it? Okay. So... No. Guys. I was jumping down, obviously. There's a chest here. Right, we got arrow. Oh, I should have just sent those straight to Astarion. Okay, so that
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
doesn't seem... Oh, could we have snuck around here? Oh. Oh, no. Go.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Get that first. The AI has separation anxiety. Okay. What has this got me? Oh, we could have snuck up here and gone high ground on his backside. That would have been kind of smart. Okay. So... Have we been down there? We've been down there, haven't we? That... Oh, wow! This is the... Oh, we could have completely skipped all of the getting through the door. Could we have skipped the whole getting through the door thing? We probably could, couldn't we? We could probably have skipped that entire process and just... Yeah! Well... We wouldn't have had the fun we had on the way. So, you know, definitely worth it. Absolutely, totally worth it. Right. Oh, no. This is what I want to go there, and it's just so easy to... Oh, now it doesn't. It's like once you open and close it, it becomes easier to get through. If I don't, I'll never know. Okay, nothing terrible's happened. Okay. Silver plates. Okay, nothing terrible happened. Right, why is there a lever? Ah, that would have opened the door had we snuck around. See, this is what I'm getting at. I have to go all the way there. If I go here, it's opening the double... I can't click there. I can do that, and then I can do this, and now it will click. Definitely. I am not accepting that it's a me problem. I am...
Let's have a look.
Justicia Soul Hunter. Why is that classified as stealing? Huh. Loathe and detest the door thing. Yeah, some people are trying to convince me that the camera is not a problem. I'm still trying to figure out. Someone's like, you just stay on, keep the camera on the character and it'll just follow him. I'm like, yeah, but then you're pretty much doing this the entire. You can't sort of scan around and go, all right, now I've been there. Okay, I'm going to go back here and click on it, sort of thing. That's how you play these sort of games. It's an isometric game. You wander around and you find where you see where you've been and go, all right, I'm going to go back there. You click on it and it all runs over. You don't want to be clicking. And even if it did let me use WASD to run around, it would feel weird doing that in a game like this. These people are liars. I wouldn't say they were liars. They're having a very different experience of the game. Map the key for centering the camera on the mouse somewhere. Is there a key for it? Because that actually is a fairly good idea. Oh! Found the one for going turn-based mode. That's not a terrible idea. Home by default, is it? All right. Well, on the bright side, I've got a keypad with a home button on it. So, holy! Yeah, don't press the home button. Let's not press the home button ever again. I'm going to be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm going to check my kids did go to bed. I told them to. And grab myself a snack. F1 fast cars go vroom vroom. Yes, yes. Yes, that's my home page. Get over it. Back in a second. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, what have I missed? I could not imagine eating pasta bolognese without parmesan. I'd prefer it without, but to be honest. Depends. Sometimes I'm in the mood for parmesan, but usually not so much. But to be honest with you, I could eat pasta bolognese without the pasta. Bit of a carnivore here. So, nobody's listening. Would you eat an owlbear egg then? No, we're not eating the owlbear egg. I keep hoping we can hatch that and have a friend for the baby owlbear. Shame we didn't take the Gith egg. Well, you know, I mean, what are we going to do with the Gith egg? Knowing us, accidentally eat it. At least, I mean, I know they didn't have high hope for this egg, but at least there was a guy watching over it. What are we going to do with it? Not a lot that's good. Okay, so this is another...
Watch your bag.
Another vault door that needs to be picked.
With pleasure.
But, now, if these guys... Oh, schmoly. Huh. Okay, then. Huh. Now, if this would be red, right? If these guys would get... Definitely time for some bardic inspiration here. Because I want to know what the hell's in there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, yeah. Whew.
Have a lot on my mind.
So he's now got the bardic inspiration. How long does that last? Or is it a one-off? I think it's a one-off, isn't it? How do I know how many of those I've got left? I mean, I'm currently wearing the wondrous gloves, which give me an extra one. How do I see how many I've got? It's used up in a single row. No number equals 1. Okay, so I've got 1 left. Alright. But they recharge on short rest, which we don't need to do at the moment.
What's next?
Although, to be honest with you, the way we're using Shadowheart spells...
Don't burn yourself.
Keep a blade close.
We might well be in dire need of...
Blood? No, never mind.
To be honest with you then, I think... As soon as I've used one more, I'm just going to short rest just to get those back.
Easy path.
Oh, you know what? I don't know why. But everyone in.
Let's see what this does.
I mean, this is definitely a vault.
Open up.
This is a vault. This is someone's vault. You know what? Just no. Floppy hat, skeleton. I mean, it doesn't register as stealing, but, you know, I mean, kind of feels like it should. Okay. Left to right. Wyvern Toxin. I should start getting a stallion to use. Teachings of Loss, Endless Dark. Haven't I read this? Breathe in and out. Look inward. What in the deepest reaches of yourself do you see? A bright and blinding light, a harsh, exacting sun, or instead do you find a comforting velvet darkness? A womb-like place where all you are, exactly as you are, can find repose. This is the darkness Shah promises, a darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we are invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves. Okay. Yes. Ooh! Can't we got more infernal iron. And these for a stallion, I think. And the wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. What does that mean? Illuminated. Like, if they're in the light, they just take more damage. I mean, that just sounds like a flat 2 bonus in anything except darkness, which...
What's next, I wonder?
Sounds good. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks do extra psychic damage. Maybe.
What's the story?
Now she's got 2 acid damage always, plus extra damage for throws. Yeah, I mean... Aha! A stallion. I guess that's going to a
Still
stallion.
breathing, despite everything.
Because...
Blades always sharp.
I mean, this one's very good for Shadowheart because she normally has a concentration spell on if she's hitting something with a weapon. So this would be good. But I can't help but feel... I sort of feel like this is just such a her weapon. Like, and it's always, it's not only when she's concentrating, it's kind of always, and it kind of fits the whole, it's weird, she's a priestess of the goddess of shadow, and yet she's just totally and utterly radiating all the time and doing damage to radiated things. I mean, this Callous Glow Ring seems almost like a Shah thing. Those who are not in the shadows should be vulnerable kind of thing. But everything else? Just feel like this just helps her damage things. But it would also help with anyone else because, let's face it, with Shadowheart here, we're always having tons of light, so everyone would do 2 more. But for some reason, this just seems to fit her. So, concentrating on the spell, weapon attacks do 1 die. Could this be a Gale or Will thing? Maybe. I mean, it could be a me thing, because I can do a lot of concentration. However, +1 Arcana, +1 Religion, +1 Persuasion, +1 Deception. I probably don't need that latter one. I just feel like this is my role. My role is the brains and the voice. Alright, well then... I guess we continue onwards. Say onwards. I'm going to be complete... Oh, there you go. Stone door. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It's not so much onwards as sideways. There we go. I get through now. I'm, Yep, I'm going to keep going sideways. I'm sweeping. What? Huh. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is not... Yeah, see, I wish I could get down here. Someone says you can zoom in. You can, but you can't. Like that's not... I want to get down. Much prefer the camera in DOS 2. Alright. Reconstructed marks. Did they just fall from the ceiling or something?
What's inside?
What are you woofing at? What are you woofing at? Oh no, this is where I came from. This isn't it? This is where I came from. Right. This feels like I need a lever. Do I have a lever? Do I have a lever? Let's send that to camp. Send that to camp. I got a lot of scrolls. Send that to a stallion, and I'm gonna put that. Oil of combustion. How is that different to the... Oh yeah, we definitely need to get rid of some of these scrolls. This is an absolute bloody must. Elixirs. I should probably use a bunch of elixirs as well. Potion of Amber, but that can definitely go to camp. That's completely... so's that. Completely useless to me. Alright, yeah. So I've been here. I have been here. This is where... Right, this is where... Right, we're trying to find something for this ancient altar. That's what we're doing. But I need a lever, and I don't seem to have a lever, so I need to find a lever. A displacer beast.
Don't be shy.
Why do I have a feeling
There's no time to waste.
that this is not going to be friendly?
Need to keep going.
Someone there? Yes, let's.
Let's have a look. Can he...
On tippy toes.
Right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, we are very much in the dark. Does anybody mind if I put some light on myself at this point? I hope not.
Let's get going.
Where was it? I want to take my sword out first, and then I'm going to... There you go! It's a little better, isn't it? This doesn't seem to be... Well, it doesn't seem to be... unfriendly. Now, I do feel like we should not be wielding the blood of Lathander here. I sort of feel like this is... You know what, though? She's having doubts. She can have doubts with a bloody good weapon in her hand. Right. And also... Oh, that's not... No, we don't want to disguise. Although, I'm now very curious to find out what she would look like. Alright, I'm gonna... there you go. We've gone back to all the light.
Alright. What now?
Okay. I mean, surely that's seen me now. No? Ah.
My faith protects me.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's have a look. You can go there.
That's right.
Time for a little death.
Yeah, Stadion. You can go here for now. Okay, wait.
All's well that ends. Not as bad
Where's
as
it
it
go?
could have.
It's buggered. It's buggered off. Okay. Light in Lady Shah's domain. Yeah, we're absolute infidels. Oh. Okay, where's this bloody displacer beast? Alright. Feel like I'm going to have to be bait here. This is where I wish we had Gale and that little invisible creature thingy. I feel like that would be very useful about now.
Well, well, well. Honk honk.
If this isn't important.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. I'm jumping down. Okay. So, definitely feeling like I'm in danger here. I just can't quite... I sense there is something...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, I'm stood here heroically. Yeah, no. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Did it again. Come on, I've got to wait for this thing to go, don't I? Kind of wondering if we can get the guys up there. So that when this thing comes back... But you know what? It does not look like...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This thing is going to be coming my way anytime bloody soon. I love how far she can jump.
Shall we?
Yep. Oh, no. Walk here first. Just... Walk here first. And then jump. And the doggy. Alright. So this displaced the beast?
Never a dull moment.
Not interested in... Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, we will. I'm just gonna have you jump over there. Or I'm gonna have you jump back. Yep. And then what we're gonna do, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull back and make them come to us. All right? We're definitely gonna pull back and short rest. I should have done the short rest just so I had my song back. That's what I should have done the short rest for. Ooh, I'm wondering if I should summon the flesh. Ooh. I'm wondering if I should summon the flesh. Oh, I'm thinking there's so many of them. Oh my god, who the hell is... Oh yeah, I'm like,
No.
if there was ever a moment for something called the Flesh, summon Golem Bell. All right, cast. Okay. Yes, awesome. And then I'm gonna stand right over here and give you lots of support. But the question is are they gonna come to us, or are they gonna keep trying to shoot from here? Can we stay out of sight and force them to come up these stairs? That's the $1,000,000 question. All right. Everyone out. Come on. Out of sight, out of sight, out of sight. Force them to come to us. Let's see what they do. Or are they thinking the same damn thing? They're like, no, we're going to stay up here and wait for you to come to us. I mean, like, we had a whole ambush thing going on here. They did, didn't they? I was supposed to go down there. That's what I was supposed to do. Oh, I'm sorry. No conversation there.
Form up ranks. Don't let anything get past you.
What? Oh, that could be bad, couldn't it? What the hell was... okay. Just want to keep everyone out of sight, basically. And it doesn't look like they're coming up this way. Oh god, can they come that way? Oh, they can come that way. They can come that way. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should all leg it across and take position up there. It might be a bit late at this point. Alright, you know what? Yeah. We're just directly into combat. I didn't go directly into combat. They did. I did not go into combat. They did. I refuse to accept that this was me. Higher ground is an idea. It is. But I don't think I want to move Shadowheart there by herself. So I'm going to keep in and see if they come this way. So if they come this way, I've got the high ground. If they go around, I'm in trouble, but I can always pull back. Okay. It's all going to depend on whether they go around there. I mean, they won't exactly actually have high ground over there because they'll have to come down the stairs to shoot me. I think. I could even jump back to where I came back from. Correct, yeah. So I can really drag them. Okay, let's have a look at him. He's just going to thump things. No. Oh, it's the dog. It's the doggy. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to do that with the dog already. I'm just going to get him out of the way.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. Not a terrible idea, but how do you propose you should do... Oh, wait. Okay, well... Alright. Let's have a look at these things. You know what? Let's do it. I'm not sure if these displacer beasts are tough, but I'm going to assume probably. Oh, I should probably actually have tried to get the sneak attack on that. That would have been sensible.
Subtle.
Ah, well. Alright. Where's it? Oh, wait, what? Is he... Oh, I don't get to control him. He just legs it off and gets himself killed. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I tell you what, though. I'm thinking now is definitely the moment for a rage. But if he goes off and just engages them and thumps them and kills a load of them, I'm finding myself okay with that. What? Returning pike? Oh, has it got... Why has it got these in the different places now? That's bugging me. Path is interrupted. It's put them in a different place now, that is... Okay. Nice, we got rid of him.
Time to push my luck again.
Honestly, right now... Depends on where they come. I'm going to save up, but it might be time for a bunch of, blocking spells. But right now, nothing. Ooh. I could haste on the flesh golem. I mean, I could, couldn't I? I could haste on the flesh golem and... What? Target must be an ally. How is he not an ally? Oh, okay. Shame. Not going to do that then. Let's see what these guys do. What, depending on what they do is going to really make a... Oh, if they stand there and shoot him because he's being an idiot, then we are definitely relocating to this side. We are... Oh no, I'm not reacting to that. We are definitely... While he keeps them occupied, we will relocate. Oh, they are. They're gonna... Oh, that'll work. That will work. That will work. Keep him. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh. So. Will she be able to get over there? I mean... Okay. Right. Those things. Right, so she's now got that. Let's see if she... Not enough... Oh, why doesn't she have the action points? That's a bonus action. Why doesn't she have a... Oh, it's bonus action for jump. Is it bonus action for jump? Is it? Really? I could have sworn jump was an action. Crap. I thought it was an action. Does she have the teleport? Oh. She has Dimension Door. Oh, no. She's always got these? Ah, it takes a level 4 spell slot. But she always has this. Wow. Oh my god, I have got a ton of spells I have not got ready for her. I have got to completely... I have got to really completely redo my bars because half the stuff she could do is not even on here anymore. Oh. Right, okay. And I don't think I'm ever going to change these boots. The custom bar makes you miss stuff. In this case, it's made me miss a bunch of new stuff that she does have. But it's a level 4 slot, which she doesn't currently have. She's only got level 2 and 1 slots anyway. So that's not really much of a help. So I'm kind of fluffed. Wait, what? Oh. But they're not coming to the other one. That's the good news. We get up there. We've got high ground from both directions. All right.
Time to move.
Target is too far. What? How is... I don't... Jump. Target is too far. Not... Oh! Because his movement speed. He hasn't got the movement speed. But we do have... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, he can do this. He can do this. Cunning dash. Yeah, now... Target is too far. Target is too far. I'm gonna ask, how the hell is that? Not enough How? How? I don't... He has too low strength. I sort of... Okay. Okay, you know what then? You can... Oh, God, he can go all sorts of weird places. But I don't actually want him to get somewhere where they know where he is. So I'm going to just, for now... I want to get them all across here. Dog, you are staying over there. Hey, so the... Yeah, I mean, you know what? If they kill the flesh, they kill the flesh. He's... Oh. Now he's going to go down there, and they're going to follow him around even more. Okay, this totally works. I wonder if I can summon the ogres and do something similar. Yeah. That's it. You show us, Stadion, how it's done.
Tactical.
But also, do they... They don't know she's come over here, so I'm thinking right now we just get everyone across first of all. Too far? Well, that's not a problem, because I'm gonna do... Oh, please tell me that wasn't bonus action. No, that was action. Alright. Okay. Okay. Frenzy. Oh, a frenzy's run out. Of course it has. Oh, are they coming round? Have they sensed us? They've sensed us. Shh. Shame. Uh-huh, they've definitely sensed us, so... Okay. Oh! That guy's going invisible. Alright, okay, so... Over you go. Alright, let's get her to there. Question, what spell does she have that could be useful here? Polymorph, transform a creature into a harmless sheep. Dimension door. Oh, she should have done that, actually. Right. Oh, she doesn't have any... Wait. Did she not cast aid on everyone? Oh, I've done so bad of a job. I've done so bad of a job getting everyone boosted. Wow. Okay, anyway, you know what? That's... He's already killed the Displacer Beast, so I think I'll throw that fit. Gopher's just too lucky. How's that lucky? Hmm? I don't know, that's lucky. That's just monumental skill, that is. Alright, really they are, unfortunately, many. Okay, so... Sort of, we kind of need to get up here, I think. I feel like we definitely need to get up here. Oh, but that's putting him right in harm's way. But I feel like we got to get up here and we've got to claim this ground or it's over. Right, Shrouded in Shadow. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell, or take action or damage. Oh, he could go invisible, get behind them, and then when we come up, he will then be able to eviscerate them from behind. Ah, that could be... You know what? Let's do that. Not done anything like that yet, so... He is invisible now, right? Is he? No, he's shrouded in shadow. So, okay. And that is invisible, right? Or have I totally misunderstood that? Become invisible. If attack, cast another spell, or take an action, or take damage. Wait, does that include moving? It's concentration. Does that include moving? It says take an action. Okay.
Yes, here.
Alright, that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna put him there for now, so he's out of... Right, okay. So he's now behind them. Because they're gonna get that high ground briefly, and then we're all gonna leg it up and just eviscerate. At least that's my plan. Okay. Rage has ended. Well, I think... You know what? This is such a big fight. I feel like we're just going to be... Oh. Nope. Nope. We're going to stick with the plan. She's going here. These guys are all going to run in. Oh, whoa. I can move before her. And... Yes, I can. I can move. Here.
Another step forward.
And then I can do... I want to get this just right. So I get all of those. And I want to make it so that it's as wide across as possible so that it's very hard to not get hit by it. Right. And then I will get a little out of the way and just shoot you. Don't really have a bit. Critical miss. Of course, complete fail. Okay.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
It is. It's go time. You're going to go here. You're going to go rage. And then...
1, 2.
Okay. Wait. Oh my god, we all leveled up. Nice, nice. We'll definitely be looking at that later. All right.
Important is ever easy.
Yeah, now they're going to move. Oh, jumping through. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's... I can handle... we can handle that, we can handle that. Flesh Golem's taking damage, but he's doing damage. Okay. Okay. Ooh, cutting words. Nice! Okay.
It's gotten stale, Rabbit. Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me end this.
No, we're just going to pick up all your mates. All right, so... now, she can't do the Spirit Guardians now. She's got nothing left, but I want to get her up here. Let's have a think. Doesn't she have... We've lost it, haven't we? Doesn't she have a... Produce Flame? Hurl got that. Doesn't she have... Sunbeam? And that is not currently on my list of things because I changed weapons. That is a big bit of damage, but I'm thinking we should save that. Unless she can get multiple of them. This is all creatures in a pathway, so that's kind of not good. I mean, like she could do... Oh no, that is actually that one and that one, isn't it? Bless. Does she have a concentration spell up? She doesn't. She doesn't actually have a concentration spell up, so maybe... And this doesn't use a spell slot. Doesn't she have the Bless spell as well? She does. Why is that one not... This... Oh, it was. I thought that was the one... Because she's got a free Bless. Where's the free Bless? Or has she? Oh, no, she had a free Bless when she had that staff on. Okay, do I want to bless everyone? Or do I want... That's the bonus action. Why can't she do that? Because it's level 2 and she has no level 2 spells left. Wow, she doesn't actually have a huge amount. So... She can either do that and probably take 2 of them out. I think we do that. Right, and she's got a bonus move. This guy... Alright. Just push him up. Athletics. It failed. I thought it would. So they are taking damage when they jump through, but less than... Oh, okay. Than they otherwise would. Okay. Alright. And this has got advantage. He's threatened and we're invisible. All right.
With pleasure.
Okay. And then... let's have a look. How much does that one do? 5 to 10. Oh, God. His offhand attacks way more damage. Okay, you missed, though. All right. Main hand. Oh, Starion took a bit of a beating. Oh! That could have been... Target is too far. So wait a minute. I wanna pick up him and throw him. That target's too far. That is a shame, and that's too far as well. Oh, would have been. That's such a shame. Does she need more strength? We need to get her more strength, don't we? That's why I don't trust the reaction. Well, if I didn't get the reaction, I obviously couldn't get a sneak attack. I can move her closer. Oh, will that help? Target is too far. And I can't get past, you see. Okay, if I throw him there, at least they're both together and we can... Alright.
To do it.
Oh, you know what? I probably actually should have done the thing on the spear then. Could have knocked him backwards, couldn't I? Yeah, actually that would... well, you know what, this worked.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Right, excellent. Now we get up here.
Very well.
Can't do too much, but what I can do is I can heal a Starion. Okay. I mean, the flesh golem's taken a beating, which I'm glad of, and he's killed a few of them, and he's keeping this guy completely occupied until I'm done with all of his mates, which is perfect. All right, let's get her over this side.
Have to keep going.
And oh, she can from over there, right? Just... okay. Oh. Okay, I need to get her a little bit out of sight. Oh, schmoly. Astarion taking a bit of a beating, isn't he? Hmm? Definitely in a bit of a... having a moment. However... he's done. Right, so Astarion can get the hell over there. And... actually, you know what? Just take that. Let's... we've got loads of potions now, so... no. And you, over there, just... I want you totally out of sight, just in case. This guy's beating... he's wailing on him. He's wailing on him.
Got it.
Okay. Where's the invisible guy? Can't see him, that's the problem. It's like if I knew where he was, could I risk it, you know? I'll tell you what, let's see what
Nothing will stand in my way.
And Reginald can get
At the ready.
back here. This is a good spot. What else can I do? I've got more healing words. Let's have a think about this. Honestly, I think we're going for a long sleep or something pretty soon anyway. Just make sure everyone... I mean, we have used all the spell slots. Okay, so wait, I was lucky with Minthara's AI. I'm lucky with Yurgir. I was lucky with Isabel. Luckiest gamer alive. You do know I don't believe in luck, right? In the grand scheme of things, everything evens out. And I might remind you, Halsin's dead. Alright. So, she's got 2 level 1 spells. So, let's do it. Starin and herself. She's still... She's definitely better than Reginald. Alright.
Dance.
We need the guy to reveal himself, don't we? So let's just keep... And these guys are basically going to be toast. And then the flesh golem will hopefully... No, it's not. He's not coming out. Why is he not coming out? What am I missing here? Well, have I got any other things I can do? Branding smite? No, there's nothing for her to do. Where'd have gone? Where is Yurgir? He's invisible for 2 turns. Alright, well we can wait 2 turns. Oh no, her... She will lose her throw if she doesn't take damage or attack. And then she loses... You know what, though? Read Branding Smite very carefully. Possibly marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Yeah, but don't we need to be, like, melee range? It's 3 meters? I don't know where he is. I guess what we could say is if we see him, jump... and then go get that on him. That takes an action and a bonus action, so she can't do any jumping, so she'd have to run. Ooh. Alright.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, it might actually be the case that we should get a little closer then. And get ready.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Haste. Breaks cloud of daggers. Yeah, it does, but you know what? Right about now, I'm alright with that. Cloud of daggers has done its job. Damage her with Reginald. Reginald is not attacking Karlach. Remember, does not want to renew her rage by... He's there. He's there. Oh. There you... Oh, come on. But okay, so this... Can we damage with AoE?
Talk to me. On the move.
What do we have that's AoE? She doesn't actually have an AoE. He was about here, wasn't he? He's about here. Oh. I thought that was throw the flame she already had. But no, it's not. Okay, well, that was completely stupid then. Alright. Flesh is in trouble. That's good. He's done his job. Throw water bottle. Oh,
miss this.
I like your thinking.
On the
All right.
way.
But like, for example, does this have an AoE? It does. It does. Oh, he moved. Son of a bitch. Giggled at me. He moved. Son of a bitch. Out of curiosity, is invisibility still up? No. Okay, so we've only got one of those guys left. All right. Rage ended. Where is our dude? What does she have? Arsonist's oil. Okay, no. Tell you what. First things first.
Count on me.
Alchemist fire. Yeah, well, instead of alchemist fire, though, why not? Why not that? Wouldn't that be better? Oil? Oil barrel? He's definitely sounded like he was somewhere here, didn't he? Nope. That's a melee attack. That's a melee attack. In the... right. Okay. Can she... coat... oh, that's coating the weapon. No, I want... splits... ugh. Where was he then? Where was he? Was he around the corner then? Was he around the corner? I'm gonna hit him there. Holy crap, he's nowhere near. He's just nowhere. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Do we have a see invisibility spell? Did somebody have see invisibility? Probably.
Breathing.
All right.
Despite everything.
Okay, you down here.
Slow down.
Let's have a look. What can we get? You've currently got haste, so don't do anything that requires concentration. What do you have? What common things have I not thought of? Perform. Oh, I can perform brilliant. Survival instinct. No. Bard. Come on. Counter charm. Song of Rest can't do. Fear. There's nothing for me to do. We can't see him. Can't see him. You know what? What else? Okay, let's have a look. What else do I have that I can throw? Let's have a look. I've got a bunch. Wait. Void bulb. And orthon explosive. You know what? I'm going to throw... Now, he's not in any of these because we would have seen him, right? I'm guessing we would have seen him. Or has he jumped down? Nope! Huh? Where the hell is he? Son of a bitch. We got a giant big dude. Wait, he's there. And we're all dead. Astarion is dead. Astarion is actually dead? I don't... Oh. Yeah, we got it, Astarion. We got it. You're not in a good way. Does it take a... What does it take to help someone up, by the way? Is it take a... What's he got? He's prone. Let's have a think. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters, attack rolls have advantage. For you and your allies. Both the attacker and creature must be within 3 meters of the illusion. Can I cast that No, I gotta be over there. Okay, then in which... Oh, wait, no, she's got Bless, so... We've done the Sunbeam attack. Alright. To hell with the Astarion. Yeah, I should probably... Is it an action? Or is it... Oh, any heal. Any heal. Really? In which case... Why is that not confirming? Ah, nice. Nice. Astarion is up. All right. So. Sacred Flame. Radiant. I think we just... This is the last spell she's got. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
Yeah. Before you do that, oh, why have I not got you a bunch of these? Let's split some of these and send those to Astarion. All right, Astarion, your bonus action. Oh, actually, you know, I might be taking another one with you. Although I was actually thinking Astarion could start thinking of coating his weapon in a poison. Because he's got a few. Right. Malice. Saving throw become blinded. You know what? Coat your weapon. Is that the bow that's coated? It is. That's not quite what I wanted. It should have been the... Well, you know what? Not enough resources because you don't have an action. So, Yeah, that's annoying. That is... I wish it asked you which weapon you wanted to coat it to. Or something. Yeah, nothing I can do now. Alright. Hey! Flesh is on 2 health. Is he going to come up here now? He's going to come up here. Alright. Legacy of Avernus, Branding Smite. Wait a minute, what we got? Melee. Already. No, melee. Melee, of course. Come on! Okay! Radiating Orb! Also... And, yes!
Blood comes easy these days.
So... Please stay alive. And... What am I concentrating on? Haste for her! Keeping the haste on her.
Pipe down.
Oh, 16%? Are you actually kidding me? I got a better... Does that mean I've got light on it? I think it does. Alright. Okay, that was actually a decent hit. Okay, he's standing up, but he can't go invisible again. He can still... Oh! Yeah, Starion's getting knocked around. Really does not like a Starion. Can't imagine why not. Alright. Saved? Oh, wasn't good. Alright, healing ward. Astarion, stop dying.
The dance macabre.
Yeah, right. Now, you've got poison on that weapon, so the... Okay, you're in his sight anyway. Okay, so just shoot him. Don't... Wait a minute. Brace. Brace. And now... shoot him. Oh, it is a sneak attack! Oh! You're never going to get there, though. Can't reach that destination. Don't worry about it. Oh, no! The dog could finish him! The dog could end him! Come on, doggy! Do-do-do. Not enough movement speed. Come on, flesh! And... oh. No need.
Survival is all that matters.
Well, not totally all that matters. Are we still in combat? Are we still in combat? Why are we still in combat? Why are we still in combat? Oh. We gotta kill Flesh?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Really? It seems...
Your fire, baby.
I mean, that was sort of the plan, I guess.
Over there.
Oh, Flesh is berserk. He's an enemy now. Oh well. That's a shame. Path is interrupted. And we were getting on so nicely. Not enough movement. Oh, you know what? Alright. So... got a lot of looting to do. You guys can just stay here and make sure Astarion is not dying. That's the current plan.
Let's have some courage.
Yeah, well, we're definitely doing at least a short rest after this, so probably don't, but we have got so many potions, I'm just going to take one, just in case. And then... Oh. Go bite him, go bite him. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Oh, now you're dead. Now, I mean, at one point I was actually thinking I would feel marginally sorry for you. I thought he was going to keep running at them and the dog would just...
Easy.
I wonder what brought an orphan to a place like this. Find out now.
Wait.
On my way.
Oh, was that the Orthon? Was that the Orthon? Was that the Orthon?
Making me sweat. Got it.
Keep your distance, Dark.
Okay, well that...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, well, hey, good news. We didn't have to have a conversation. Whoa, hello. Hellfire hand crossbow. Oh, that's me. This is Karlach. I mean, at least we didn't have that whole, oh, maybe we'll find we don't want to kill him. Hey!
What's in here?
Let's just... Morrigan halberd. Oh, that's easy. I mean, it wasn't easy. We almost lost the Starion. Unfortunately, we didn't. All right. Well, by easy though. I mean, like it wasn't. I was expecting it to get complicated. I was expecting us to have a conversation, and then it would be like, oh, I don't want to kill this guy. This guy's cool. I mean, why would I want to kill this guy? That's terrible. No.
Can't slow down.
And luckily, no such thing. Can't slow down. Oh, I can't slow down anymore because... Send those to camp. Purple worm toxin. Coat your active weapon with toxin that deals 1 to 10 poison damage on a 6... Yeah. Alright, let's give that to a Starion. Send that back to camp. Right, now I have got a fire stoker in my offhand and a normal hand crossbow. This one... Hellstalker, possibly inflicting burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Oh, why do I feel like this is for a Starion? Scorching Ray as well. Yeah, I have a feeling that's for a Starion. I'm never hidden and I'm never invisible. That's an Starion thing? Does this mean I need to start letting him use handheld crossbows? He'll get lots of extra attacks with them as well. Actually, the more I think about that, the more I realise that's the sensible thing, isn't it? Hand crossbows for a Starion is just basically a no-brainer. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah. And what I should actually do is have this one in the offhand. Oh, wait. And this one could set them burning. And then when he hits with this one, they'll take extra... These two synergize ridiculously well. In fact, I find myself thinking... No, this is definitely the one that should be on the offhand for him because he will get 2 attacks. But that is definitely... Alright, I need another handheld crossbow for myself. Damn it. Does the bell... Wait. Does the... Can I still summon the flesh thing?
Swift as my feet can carry.
I'm sort of hoping he's dead now. Umbral...
Enough viscera to rival against Yankee sparring circle.
Umbral Gem, we found it! We found Orthon's bed. I am not using Orthon's bed. No. Definitely not. Okay. Broken pike, broken shield, longsword. Okay, okay. Broken, lots of broken stuff. Alright. Where's the big guy? Is he gone? Has he disappeared? Where's the big guy gone? Didn't he die down? No, he died. Oh no, he died up here, didn't he? Alright. He's up there. That was flesh. He's got an amethyst and a putrefied tumor. Okay. Why can't I... There's a displacer beast as well here. Let's first of all do the Morrigan. And the displacer bit. Okay! We've got the gem we needed! We've got the gem we needed! Tell you what we've not got? We've not got a lever. I'm sort of still looking for a lever. But do I even need it now? Oh, you know what? Before we go back... Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, that is something. That is definitely something. You don't consider the Fire Stoker very good? Oh god, what the hell am I actually doing here? First thing. First thing. Okay. We're not in a good way at the
Let's get
moment,
on
are we?
with
I'm like, yeah. Let's have a look at this. We acquired an umbral gem from the lair of Orthon. An umbral gem. Are there more? Okay. The pale elf. We killed the Orthon as Raphael. Oh, Mysterio.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Okay. The Orthon is dead. Aren't you pleased?
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word.
Okay, no, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Where do you think? Repeat after me. Thank you for helping me. It was very... I'm sorry, but I absolutely have to go with this. Come on.
Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Progress! Progress! Oh my god! Progress! But
On my mind and
Shadowheart is completely out. Completely out. And I need to redo her spells. I absolutely need to redo her spells. And, we need to level up as well. But we need to, I think we need a full night's rest. And I need to stop doing that. Oh, it's that. This is what I wanted to do. Go to camp. Oh.
still breathing.
Okay.
Everything.
So yeah, first things first. I just want to. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, even though you said that wasn't very good, I can't help but feel these are better than the bow he's got. And the bow he's got 1d8 plus 5. These are 1d6 plus 4. But this one, 1d6 plus 4, but he gets 3 attacks. With this, he gets 1 attack, right? That's 1 attack with the bow. This is 3 attacks, 2 of them with this. He also gets Scorching Ray Shot, which is not a terrible thing. I can't help but feel that this is just such a good mix for him because of, well, because he gets 2 extra attacks. I really do think that's a bit of a no-brainer. Yeah, honestly, I really do. But I want to have I mean, let's face it, we're on a long rest now for a bajillion reasons.
Stopped me yet.
And before I do that,
Still alive, so that's progress.
level up. Bard, level 8. I get. What did I get? What did I get? Another level 4 spell slot. That is going to be useful. I gained a spell and I can replace a spell. Am I? Do I? Alright, let's first of all gain a spell. Freedom of movement. Greater invisibility. See, now I'm thinking I could make use of that crossbow. No, but it's hidden or invisible. And let's face it, that's going to be a Starion 9 out of 10 times, right? I mean, I do like the handheld crossbows, but... yeah, I mean, greater invisibility would mean I could get that off for Starion as well, but it would also make me tempted to give it to myself. Polymorph. Confusion. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. It's not a terrible idea, is it? Glyph of Warding, AoE spell. Yeah, I don't really see Reginald's job as damage dealer. More buff, possible confusion, that type of thing. But the confusion thing here is confuse a group of creatures. This could be very, very powerful, actually. He's currently got haste, hasn't he? Which is nice. Freedom of movement, polymorph, feign death, bestow curse, stinking cloud. Animal friendship, don't need. Yeah. Honestly, I'm tempted. It's either confusion or greater invisibility. Creatures read enemies. Oh, so it only affects enemies. Ooh. Alright, you know what? And I can replace the spell. What would I want to replace currently? Detect thoughts I love. Enhance abilities useful. Hold person have not used yet but could be. Cloud of daggers useful. Fear. A lot of concentration spells are going on. Dimension Door was very useful back then. See, that's the thing. I see myself as like the utility guy. I don't think I want to replace any of these because these are all very useful things. Useful, useful, actually quite useful, useful. Hold person, yeah, I mean, oh, these are all just useful things. So I think I'm going to leave that. I don't think I want to replace. Feet! What? Maybe drop Featherfall? It's not super useful. Gale has it, but I want it. Here's the thing. Gale's not always in the party. I am. And it's just nice to have Featherfall always. And honestly, I can't imagine... I mean, what would I change it to anyway? I mean, I've got haste, which is incredible. I've got Dimension Door, which I think was very useful. And I got Confusion. I feel like that's just my role. I just feel like that's more role. If you want more spells, Magic Initiate is good. Anyway, alright, let's have a look at this. You increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1. I could boost my Charisma to 20. Don't know if that's useful. Alert. 5 initiative and can't be surprised. Could be useful. Crossbow expert. Not really. I mean, no. Durable. Dual wielder. No. Element. Adept. Great weapon. Heavily armored. Lightly armored. Lucky. You gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. Ah, that sounds really nice, except I've got a lot of ways of doing that. I mean, attack rolls, saving throws, I can't get advantage on them, but I mean, it could be good, couldn't it? Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, Magic Initiate. Bard. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Bard spell list. You can cast a level 1 spell once, but yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. If anything, I'd probably want to go for something else like... oh, Sorcerer! They use Charisma spells, don't they? Or does it not matter? I would use Charisma on all my spells, regardless. Druid... Warlock. Sorry, it's not Sorcerer, it's Warlock. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Charisma. Right, yeah, it is. It's... oh, no. No. It uses the classes thing. So, in actual fact... oh, does Sorcerer use Charisma as well? It does. So, Sorcerer and Warlock could be interesting. To get myself a little extra. Martial Adept. Medium Armor Master. Already got that. Mobile. No. Performer. I already have that. Resilient. Ritual Caster. You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Aren't ritual spells ones that don't take spell slots? That could be useful for me. You're already level 8. You could multi-class if you want. Yeah, I'm not that. I wasn't going to be doing that. Warlock give you Eldritch Blast. Yeah, I mean, that's not a terrible idea, is it? You can click to see. All right, let's just see what else we got. Skilled. Proficiency in 3 skills of your... Does this allow me to take expertise? For example, if I've got proficiency in perception, could I take another rank of this and get expertise? Because I think I'm already proficient in perception. Warcaster. You gain advantage on saving throws. Weapon master. You can't get agonizing blast, so it isn't as good. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Ritual is out of combat, no spell slots. Right, are those ritual spells any good? I mean, if I cast this, let's see what spells it gives me. Already got, or don't need. Already got. So this is total garbage. That's that one done. Let's have a look then. Warlock. I mean, Eldritch Blast is good, but how good is it? Because I don't have all those extra abilities. What's the spell? Arms of Hadar. I mean, they're not... Hex. It's not a terrible one, but I got a lot of concentration. Honestly, I don't think so. What about Sorcerer? Let's have a look. Sorcerers have Acid Splash, True Strike, Dancing Lights. There's a cantrip. Oh, these are cantrips. Shocking Grasp. I mean, this might make me hit more often, but you miss an attack, don't you? Which is sort of vaguely annoying. Out of curiosity, if I did do... But it's just my bard spells, right? I mean, if I was going to get True Strike, I could just do that and get... I just end up having more Dissonant Whispers. Why don't I have... Wait, did I... Oh, that's not what... No. I hit escape. Oh, damn it. Wait to go back. Yeah, I chose that. Replace space. Where's... Dissonant Whispers? Frighten a creature and they'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move. Is that an okay spell? Huh. For level 1, 3 to 18, probably not. Or, of course, there is Actor ability. 2 more Charisma. That would probably help add damage to my spells as well, right? Another 1 damage to all of my spells. What else is there then? Defensive Duelist. No. Great Weapon Master. I'm currently using a Great Weapon. Glyph of Warding is a nice AoE. Yeah, I'm not looking for AoE spells, though. I prefer AoE crowd control. Honestly, it will raise your spell save DC. Do I have Warcaster? Warcaster gives advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Is that useful? I do some concentration spells like Haste and Cloud of Daggers. Glyph of Warding can also AoE Sleep. Oh, can it? Interesting. Charisma raises your spell save DC, which make your spells hit more often. Right. How much does it change? 2 points of Charisma would add 1 to it, right? Charisma is more important than Dex and Con. I'm not doing Dex and Con. Oh, I see what you mean. 1 point of dex and 1 point of con would give me a little bit extra health and a little bit better armor class, wouldn't it? That's not the dumbest idea, though. Adds 1 to both save, DC, and attack rolls with charisma. Tough would give you a lot of hit points, and you find yourself, if you find yourself fighting. I don't really, though, so. Ability improving is so gamish. Yeah, this entire game is so gamish. I'm tempted with Warcaster or ability improvement, but then I did once say I was going to take. Oh, you know what? 16 dexterity would get me. Slightly better lockpicking as well, right? +2 charisma is also great outside of combat. It would be, but let's face it, I'm kind of dominating the old persuasion things at the moment. I know that's like, take a look at Spell Sniper. Will do. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. So when I use my spells, if I get a 19 or a 20, I do the critical hit. Okay, that's not. Dex is good for many things, like initiative. But charisma is more important. Is it? I don't know. Ability boost is a good way to go. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. I really am. I mean, people are saying I should take Glyph of Warding, but, like, I don't know what I would change it for. Because I was told Fear is good. Should I get rid of Hold Person? I don't want to get rid of Featherfall. I use it fairly often. Oh, Spell Sniper only affects that one spell. Oh. No. What would Reginald pick over? That's what we're asking. Charisma for a charisma caster is best. I get that, except I do also, when Nestarion's not with us, I am the lockpicker, so that would actually help a little bit there as well. But I get it. 20 charisma is probably the way to go. Spell Sniper affects everything. Oh, okay. Get rid of Read Minds. I like Read Minds. Also, I can't, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Detect Thoughts. I like Detect Thoughts. I like that option. I mean, realistically, it's going to be Hold Person or Fear if I replace. Featherfall comes in potion form too. It does, but then I have to start bloody carrying loads of them all the bloody time. And it doesn't affect the whole party, so you have to, like, chug 4 of them. The great thing with the Featherfall spell is I just hit it on me and everyone has it for 10 turns. So I don't have to go, you get a potion, you get a potion, you get a potion. So, you never use Detect Thoughts. We've used it a few times. Do you have a lot of Featherfall scrolls? I might have a few. But again, is it the whole party for Featherfall scrolls? Vote for ability boost. Either way, glad to see you playing. Thank you, Tiger Eyes. Thank you for the $5 super chat. You can detect thoughts from potions or scrolls. Get the option in dialogue as long as you have one in your inventory. Really? Okay. Scrolls are identical to the spells. So as long as I keep some detect thoughts, scrolls, or potions in my inventory, I won't need this spell. Alright. Alright, well that's fine. I've now got an AoE spell instead of that. Okay? Are we happy? We're happy. Big question then. Ability improvement. Charisma. Saving throws. Yeah. Potion is actually better since it doesn't require concentration. Yeah, okay. Do you ever really cast Hold Person? No, I've not had a chance yet, really. And we keep finding creatures, so You cast more Featherfalls. Oh, I cast Featherfall all the bloody time. There's also Alert. Alert's nice, but so far we've been okay at not getting surprised. Question is, do you want another spell you can spam when you don't want to use resources? I don't quite know what you mean by resources. So, it looks like Charisma's winning out, although again, let's have a look. This is +3 from proficiency. I mean, if I did this, that gets me +3 to dexterity checks, which has got to be nice. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, and it also gives me a point of armor class. It gives me a point of armor class. Right. Or am I at some sort of weird limit because of the armor I'm wearing? I'm wearing medium armor. We could... Wait, no, it's 14 dexterity gives you the maximum boost if you're in medium armor, doesn't it? So that's kind of pointless. That would be the way to go. Charisma. Check druid spells. Alright, okay, let's do it. Let's check the druid spells, which... Wisdom! My wisdom is my suckiest. Yeah, so the armor is max +2, which means 14. Okay, druid spells. Problem is it uses the wrong stat for me. So whilst some of them might be very, very cool, just don't think. I mean, you know, it would have to be sorcerer or warlock, and honestly, I'm not really seeing... Like, I could go with Hex, but it's another concentration spell. Hellish Rebuke. And the cantrips could be nice, but I don't think I'd do that much damage with Eldritch Blast. To be honest. I'm wondering if it'd just be better to get the extra charisma, and then I got more chance on my existing cantrips. Could consider spells that don't scale with stats for more utility. Maybe. But that 13 con and 15 dex is suboptimal. Consider respec 14-14. Yeah, we're not really playing. You know what? I'm gonna go with 20 charisma just because I am now. Isn't this the max? I can never go over this. I am as charismatic as can be. Doing it. Shadowheart. Level 4 spell slot. Nice. Divine Strike. Poison. Before the next stream, I have definitely got to get all of her bars sorted out. I really don't want to end up having 3 bloody rows, though. Once per turn, deal 1 to 8 poison damage in addition to your weapon's melee damage when you make a melee attack. Wait. Oh, it's a divine thing, isn't it? Is it one of my divine things? It's one of my divine things. You're doing great. Raise the charisma, helps the spells you have, and use hit harder. Thank you, Rebel Scum, for the $5 super chat and that advice. All right, okay. Prepare spells. Let's have a look. Is there anything we... Her spells are all pretty damned awe-inspiring at the moment. Death Ward. How long does that last? Doesn't give you a duration, does it? She's currently got freedom of movement, but I'm not completely sure. I'm not completely sure that's actually doing anything. I mean, that would free someone in the very odd times that they... Don't you need to know someone's about to die? I mean, Astarion just died, and I had no view that it was coming. You know what? I'm going to leave that. Let's have a look at the feats for her. All right, we've got ability boost by 2. Wisdom. Bit of an obvious one, but could this be one of those ones where Warcaster is good for her? She has a lot of concentration spells, and she probably gets in harm's way. Guardian of Faith. Yeah. Freedom of movement is until long rest, I think. Oh, so... Oh, okay. Warcaster. I mean, you can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Oh. Oh. Or Resilient. You increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. This, if I did this with her wisdom... Actually, you know what? Why does it look like we should do that on her strength based upon her skills? But if we did that on her wisdom, she then get proficiency on the ability saving throws for wisdom? What does that mean? I'm not totally sure what that means, to be honest, especially since I think she's got pretty damn good saving throws in the wisdom department. Warcaster is a good one, especially if she is a melee war guardian spirit. She sort of is at the down here. She's definitely that spirit guardians run around and hit them with the mace, and I've got a feeling that is not going to change. I say we go Warcaster. You have an advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration, and she gets a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. I like the sound of that. Wisdom would be nice with her, but I liked the sound of that. Oh, come on. New feat available. We gotta go 20 strength, don't we? We gotta go... Correct me if I'm wrong, she's wearing armor that boosts her strength to 20, but there's a better set of armor she's got, and we've saved it up for when she doesn't have 20 and we were going to swap to it, I think, and now I've completely forgotten. Can I cancel the leveling up of her, and it doesn't cancel all the other people's level up? I hope so. Yes! Let's have a... Oh, not understanding either. Let's have a look at Karlach.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
She gets 2 AC if you boost up Dexter Con by 1. Possibly. Oh no, she not Dexterity she doesn't. She's already 18 Dexterity. Constitution she might get 1. She would need to raise Dex by 2. She's currently where... Oh! That's because... Let's just take those off. Ah! Because she's currently wearing Dexterity gloves, which... Yeah. Alright, anyway, let's have a look. She's currently wearing this. This raises her strength score by 2. But it also means I can't remove her. But she's got this. Rare medium. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Right. This made her armor class insane. We had that for her. Which is good when she's wearing these gloves, but only when she's wearing these gloves. But didn't we have something else? I could have sworn we had another set of clothes for her. I could have sworn we had another set of clothes for her. Plus 2 strength with the new armor. Right, because this... Let's have a look. I mean, this makes her a beast, doesn't it? This makes her a beast. But only with these gloves. Only with these gloves. But those gloves give her +1 attack as well. So it's not just... I mean, the dexterity gives her better hit with the melee weapon. Does it give better hit with throwing? What does throwing use? Does throwing use strength bonus? It does, doesn't it? But she gets +1 on attack. So these gloves, she can have 19 AC if you boost Dex Con by 1. Why? She'll get 19. She'll gain 1 dexterity on the con, so she will get 1, I get. Oh, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She doesn't get the, where is it? Unarmored defense. She only gets unarmored defense if she's not in armor. So raising her constitution to get more armor won't work while she's wearing armor. +1 attack is universal. So this means she gets a bonus of 1 to hit. The dexterity 18 with this armor gives her an incredible armor class. Plus gives her dexterity saving throws and means she can actually shoot pretty well as well. I mean, I should give her a better bow for those moments when she can't hit with the throw-in thing. I mean, these gloves look awesome for her, and this armor. So yeah, this is what people said to me. They said at a certain point, that extra bonus you get from unarmored defense is not that worth it compared to the armors you find. She loses bonus to movement speed. What bonus to movement speed does she get? Fast movement. While not wearing... Okay, so... But to be honest with you, she doesn't move a lot either. She really doesn't, because she's throwing all the time. So she's just throwing. So honestly, I think this is the better option for her. Plus, I gotta be honest with you. I like the top bit, sort of, but not really. And I don't think it suits her character. This did. But this kind of looks badass as well. We've got a red and green thing going there, which is kind of a nice mix. I like the way it looks. While not wearing heavy armor. This is medium armor. Oh, she still gets it in medium armor. It doesn't matter anyway. Does not matter anyway. I think this is where we're going. So, 20 strength. But also, I don't have to suffer this, you cannot be pushed against your will. Because that was annoying. I wanted to drag her up there with me, so... To be honest.
Can't give up now.
I mean, it looks daft on me, and the armor class is nowhere near as good. But hey! Oh, wait, no, I only get 2 strength, don't I? I mean, it's not really that good. All right, send that to camp. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what we're doing. We're leveling her up. She looks kind of classy like this as well. Got a bit of a glass armor vibe going on. All right, ability improvement. Here we go. 20. Okay, Astarion, you're getting a feat too. Now, Astarion has gloves that give dual wielder. Would it be better for me to take the feat? So I don't have to keep changing the gloves, or do I not care? Those gloves... I mean, those gloves he's wearing... You can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Right, so basically this just gives dual wield, right? This gives 2-weapon fighting. He doesn't need the feat. And I keep the other gloves just in case. The gloves and the feet do different things. Oh, really? Oh, wait. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage. Isn't that what dual wielding is? Isn't that what dual wielding is? Adding the bonus to both? Or am I misunderstanding? Dexterity 20 is best, but boring. Yeah, I get it. The feat makes it so you can dual wield with non-light weapons. Oh, right.
Delicious.
Got it. That's a dual wielder. Even if you gain a +1 to armor class while wielding a melee in each hand, you cannot... Oh, so it just means he could wield bigger weapons. Is it that useful? Is it very useful? Because the weapons he's got are not bad. +1 to armor class would be nice, but... While attacking wielding finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use reaction to add proficiency bonus to your armor class. Okay. He still needs to use finesse weapons, and he's using them. Could defensive duelist be good for him? Because I'm always going to be giving him finesse weapons, right? Sharpshooter feat is good. Alright, let's have a look. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. You can toggle this on or off. Maybe. It's only good for strength-based characters who use special swords like Falar Aluv along with other special swords. Why? Reginald's using Falar Aluv. He is melee most of the time, so sharpshooter is a waste. Maybe. He does a bit of both, to be honest. But he definitely seems to do more. Is it worth getting dual wielder then? I'm sensing no. When attacking... Not anymore with his 2 crossbows. Oh, that's the other thing. He is using crossbows now, so... Do not receive penalties from high ground rules. I mean, it could be useful. So it could be worth it now. But... Is it still worth just going for the extra 2 dexterity... Because he gains another +1 on his ranged attacks and on his finesse attacks. So this is like an extra... This is just all-round boost, isn't it? And it also gives him an extra point of armor. So it's kind of like this gives him a boost on everything. It's all-round. I feel like that's just a bit of a no-brainer. I've got a feeling they're all better off raising 20 in their primary stat. So I think I'll just do that for now. I should probably do the other characters as well. But I can do that when I take them out, I guess. And right now I'm thinking that's where I should leave it. Because it is late-ish. I need to sort out all my... I need to sort out a lot of stuff out before next time. Yeah, I'm going to do the nap, but I want to sort out my bars and everything and see if I can make them efficient. And I'm going to do that off screen anyway. I've been live a while. Now, I'm not trying to get to bed too early tonight because I'm trying to stay up a little bit later than I would normally, purely because... I'm slowly going to be shifting the next 2 to 3 days. I'm slowly going to be shifting myself into US time. So I'm going to try and get to bed an hour later than I would, or maybe even 2 hours later than I would. But I'm getting tired now, so I don't want to start making decisions and playing. And then I'm going to do the same again tomorrow. I'm just going to push it a little bit. Get up late, obviously. So that basically by next Monday, I'm hoping to be... Because Monday night is the stream, but it's going to be streaming American time. Which is 3 a.m. Tuesday for me. So I'm sort of hoping to be getting up more like 2 or 3 p.m. on Monday, so that I've only been up about 12 hours. That's still, I mean, imagine going to work 12 hours after you went to bed. Yeah. So I will be a little bit tired, but hopefully I'll be in a better state. That's my current plan. Netflix and chill for now. I'm going to get some food and just take another shower maybe. And when are you doing the charity stream? I've released a video today, Tiger Eyes, all about the timetable. And I've included links to all of the events that will be happening, including the Xbox One. And it should show it to you in your time zone. So... And I didn't realize, believe it or not, if you go to my channel and click on live streams, it just gives you the plan that I've... So I'm going to start trying to get more of them put up. So, yeah, and there may be there will almost certainly be a surprise stream as well. Yeah, I'm beginning. Now that I've decided to stop, I can feel myself just chilling. Your homepage first row was all Gopher's upcoming stream videos. See, it's weird, but some of you've probably known about this for like 10 years or however long YouTube's been streaming, and I discovered it today. I am the least professional streamer that has ever existed. That may actually be true. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me for this. We got some progress today, and I'm surprised, I'm genuinely surprised that we managed to kill that demon for Astarion, and it didn't make me have a moral conundrum. Question. Did I foobar something by jumping up top the way I did? Like, if I'd have gone around, because the odd thing is I just wasn't sure, but if I'd have gone down, would I have had a conversation? And would he have tried to convince me that he shouldn't have been killed, sort of thing, or would he just threatened me? Would he have just threatened me and said, yeah, leave or I will kill you, sort of thing? So I would have killed him anyway. Yeah, so, okay, well, that could have been interesting, because I was half expecting him to whoever it was we had to kill to go, oh, no, I am innocent, and that guy did not look innocent, you know, and for us to be going, oh, I don't want to kill this guy. I don't want to kill this guy. At least this way, it was like, hey, we just popped our head up, you attacked us, we murdered you, didn't even know it was you we were supposed to be killing. Hey, we're good. You know, and the Astarion's almost being pleasant. But there you go. I'm glad we called the flesh in for that attack, though. That flesh golem absolutely drew their attention for ages and allowed us to get in position, I think. I think had we not had him and I'd have jumped to the other side, they would have got to the top of that stairs en masse, and there'd have been so many of them, I'd have been in trouble, but the big guy would have been attacking me as well. The fact is the big guy was attacking the flesh golem, as were a couple of his mates, well, 4 or 5 of them actually, and just let us get set up, kill off all the extras. And even then, that first attack he did, when he launched himself, he killed Astarion and almost killed Shadowheart. Luckily, we reflected it back on him and he went prone for some reason. Didn't see the fight, but did you manage to throw his bombs back at him? I don't know. He did something and it really did hurt hard. But someone got a reflection and one of the Medagon's technically a vendor if you have a mask. Oh, okay. So there you go. We looked out a little bit there. It's Shadowheart's shield. Shield blow reaction knocked him down. And that helped. That massively helped. So yeah, it's nice to get a bit of positive look in the old, you know, saving people department. I know I didn't save anyone, but we're sort of saving Astarion. And now we can go back and we get a translation of those tattoos and scars. So it's an interesting conversation. Sad I missed that, of course. And of course, we got rid of the flesh golem, which I can't help but feel will be useful when we go back to that guy. And I'm wondering whether we should go back to that. No, you know what? Once we get this relic, we're not giving it to that Balthazar. we're not. So we're going to get into a fight. I'm wondering if it's worth just going and sneaking up on him before we go now and kill him, now that the flesh golem's gone. Probably would. I mean, let's face it. The universe is going to be better off without him. So, yeah. Am I enjoying Act 2? I'm enjoying the entire game. I saw someone saying, oh, God, he hates this game, doesn't he? Because I was complaining about the throwing being interrupted. But there are things about this game that infuriate me. The camera's one. The path interrupted when you're throwing something, even though you can shoot it with a crossbow. And you could say, but when you throw something, there's more of an arc. But you're looking and you say, yep, but there's nothing blocking it in this arc. And it blocks anyway. That was infuriating. That was just bloody infuriating. The fact that those skeleton guys didn't bother actually hitting those orbs, kind of frustrating. It's little mechanical frustrations, but the game's brilliant. I'm loving the game. Dual wield thing was irritating. Yeah, that again was a game that's like a little mechanical thing. I had dual wielding turned off. It looked like it was turned off, but for some reason, apparently dual wield is separate for different weapons. So you have to switch to the weapon and it's just, that's something else I do not like. When applying a poison, I feel like it should prompt you for which of your weapons you wish to apply it to. It doesn't. It does it to whichever one was the one you last used. But I don't always remember that. And because, you're an isometric game, everyone's kind of small, tiny little it doesn't immediately dawn on me what I'm doing. So little things like that, quality of life things. There's a ton of quality of life improvements that I think mods could make for this. So yeah, honestly, great game, ton of little improvements I would make via mods, probably. But, I know Baldur's Gate is Baldur's Gate 3 is everyone's favorite at the moment, and criticism of it sometimes feels like a dangerous thing to do. But I think people who love Baldur's Gate can accept that it's like many games that I play. There are a lot of little irritating flaws that you could point at, but overall, I thoroughly enjoy it. Let's put it one way. I'm actually looking forward to doing some playthroughs of my own, where I just go completely different. Do something spectacularly different, like save that Halcyon bloke. Bet no one's ever done that. And you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to seeing how this game goes in different ways. Official mod supporters coming in September. No. If it's an official modding kit, and Witcher's done that. I keep meaning to check out what people have started making with the Witcher's modding kit. I do have a problem with The Witcher 3 and modding in that The Witcher 3 is one of those games I feel you play once and then you put away and then you come back 6 and 7 years later and play again. It's not a Skyrim where you play once and halfway through it you think, I already want to start a new playthrough. You play it twice and then 3 times and 4 times and you play different playthroughs different ways, and so you start using tons and tons of mods. Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of like Skyrim, I feel. I feel like you finish the game and go, that's it, I'm starting again. In fact, halfway through your first playthrough, you're thinking, I so want to start again so I can do X, Y, and Z. I'm not going to. I'm going to finish my first playthrough. But it's very Skyrim-esque in that regards. Very Elder Scrolls, I think, would be a better way of describing it, because that's how I feel in every Elder Scrolls game. But The Witcher 3, I think, is one of those games you play once and then don't play for a while. It's a different experience. Baldur's Gate 3 is the Skyrim kind of game. Yes, a third the way through the playthrough, Gopher thought, I want to play through with the Halsing living. Yeah, I'm fed up of him cluttering up my camp. But you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean. So I think that's the sort of game that gels well with modding. If you've not seen my video series called The Elder Scrolls Formula, I go through all of the games that Bethesda Game Studios have made, and I discuss what it is I love about them, right? And the ones I really love are the ones that share this one common thing. I want to replay the game over and over and over in quick succession. Like I finish a playthrough, I want to start my second and my third and my fourth playthrough. That's what all of their games did until, to be honest, Fallout 4. And I think that lends itself very well for modding. Just because in Skyrim and I guess in Baldur's Gate, each playthrough can be radically different. And not just because you take a mechanically different route. So, I mean, you could say Elden Ring is the sort of game where you play over and over again. And it is, but you play different builds. Cyberpunk's a game you can play over and over again, but you play different builds, sort of thing. You don't need mods for Elden Ring because you're not playing it because you want modded dungeons to be added or a completely new dialogue system or something. You play Elden Ring as I've done Sword and Board. Now I'm going to do Sorcerer playthrough or something. But you still do all the same crap. You play the exact same thing. So at a certain point with Elden Ring, you just think, done. And you don't really need mods. I feel Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be one of those ones where I could imagine getting obsessed with mods, especially if people just start adding whole new things. I wouldn't be too surprised if someone finds a way to add a new character with their own story. Does an Indigo. That'd be amazing. We mod Elden Ring to add 120 support. Yeah, right, exactly. I mean, the only mods I used for Elden Ring were the 120 frames per second mod and the remove chromatic aberration. There's nothing else in Elden Ring that really needs modding or would benefit from it. I just can't see what I would want to do in that. Maybe the odd quality of life improvement. But like serious modding tools, be like, what's the point? And it doesn't say anything bad about a game that I don't really, really want to mod it outside of some quality of life things. I mean, I modded Witcher 3 in my latest playthrough. I wanted to use friendlyhood. In Cyberpunk, I've used some mods, predominantly limited HUD. You can see the connection here, right? DLC for Elden Ring comes this month. Will you play it? I don't know. I've got to be honest with you. Currently, I'm not having an urge to play Elden Ring again. And I've got a feeling the DLC is just more of the same. And honestly, after a while, I mean, unless they've added a whole new sort of way of playing, I'm not seeing it. It had such a lot of content without DLC. It had such a variety of places, and it had so many different bosses that I kind of feel like I've done everything. And if they add some more bosses that've got some interesting things, it'll be all right, but nothing about it's... The reason I played 500 hours of Elden Ring was because I wanted to try every different type of combat, every weapon, every setup, every different... I went through it God knows how many times. Just because I wanted to try new things. But it wasn't because to visit new places or anything. And I'm kind of... I think I'm done. It has a new progression system. Okay, I might be getting dragged back into that game. Yeah, there you go. Maybe they drag me back in. They've added karate with the DLC. Throwing kicks. I'm in. I'm getting it. I'm totally getting it now. That's what they needed to add for me. If they just added a bunch of new... Because I was hearing people say, oh yeah, it's just going to be more Elden Ring. New weapon types and armors. And oh, I'm in. I'm there for it. I'm already getting excited. I'm already getting excited. All right. Question is, would I be doing an NG Plus playthrough, or do I want to start again from scratch? I'm guessing this whole new realm is probably a high-level place, isn't it? Shadow Realm or something? It's going to be a high-level place that you do in a playthrough. But I just don't know whether if I want to actually start again now. Because I did a couple of start agains, and then I just started doing NG Pluses. Yeah, play as one of your tough characters. I mean, like, the thing is, though, is if there's a whole new play style, I'm going to want to go and... Oh, God, how was it you did the respec? You had to go to that queen person. One of the bosses that... Do you remember? I'll have to load up the game again and go in and figure it all out again. And do a respec and then do another NG Plus or something. Oh, not even an engine. Best to play with your current character. My current character, I think, is a sorcerer. And I was obliterating everything. So yeah, if we're going to go back and... Yeah, the thing is if it's got whole new play styles, I kind of want to go back and do the other areas anyway. But I might do it with the NG Plus play character anyway. So... He's staying up late tonight. I'm staying up late every night, a little bit later each and every night for the next 2 or 3 days until I'm on American time. But I am going to bed. Yeah. But I'm not going to bed for at least an hour. I've got at least 1 more hour. Then I will go, and I'm going to try and get up midday-ish tomorrow, and then I'm going to keep moving it back. So... Elder Scrolls is MRPG, isn't it? I'm not sure what that means. Elder Scrolls is technically a role-playing game. I always feel weird calling it that, though, because it never really feels like a role-playing game. By any technicality, it kind of is. It just doesn't quite feel like it to me. But it kind of is. It's got a class system, leveling. I mean, it's a pretty basic RPG, I guess. The dialogue is so minuscule. It's got less dialogue than most action games have. It doesn't really have any gameplay other than combat. You can do combat in different ways, but... I mean, but technically, I think it qualifies as an RPG. It's listed as an RPG, isn't it? It sort of is. It just doesn't... It feels like an action game to me. It does, but I mean, just because something feels like that doesn't mean diddly. How, you know, my feelings do not define... Oh no, Steam's... What has Steam done? What has Steam done to my... Meh! Stop it. Reorganizing all my stuff. Where's Elden Ring? RPG is everything with leveling up. That's not quite true, but it is almost. It's... I mean, it's... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Souls-like dark fantasy open world RPG. Yeah, I mean, so it is. It's an action RPG, obviously, but then Skyrim is an action RPG. It feels very different to Elden Ring. You know, I don't play Skyrim for combat and action. Do you? No, you play it for the exploration. You play it for the you know, the factions and the quests and the, you know, buying all the houses and so on and so forth. Classic RPG stuff. Elden Ring, it's a murder simulator. I mean, that's what From Software do. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. You kill things over and over. You just keep respawning them so you can find new ways of killing them. God, there's this one particular camp. I must have killed those guys in that camp with one character maybe 70 times as I was testing a variety of different weapons and whatever it was you put on those weapons. You just kept sitting at the campsite. They all came back, murder them. Okay, change one of the things at the camp. Now go murder them. That's what you do. That's what you do. I mean, there were quests, I guess. I didn't care. Oh, you are supposed to be becoming an elder god or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, whatever. Do I get to murder people on the way? I mean, granted, you could argue, myself and Quarrico pretty much do that in Divinity Original Sin 2. And you wouldn't be too wrong, but there's conversations. And there's snogging. Lots of sex. And there is a story that we sometimes stumble into and remember. It does happen. You know, just... So this is why, with Elden Ring, I always find it weird. But it is an RPG. Do you know what's not an RPG? Red Dead Redemption 2. I keep seeing people calling it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is definitely not an RPG. But I actually think it sometimes feels more like an RPG than Elden Ring. And I think the thing is most RPGs are story-driven. Skyrim, story-driven. It is. I know someone's going to go, oh, it's not very good story though, is it? I dunked on Bethesda, I'm very clever. Right? But it's still story-driven. It's a story-driven game, right? Witcher 3. Story-driven. Elden Ring, not so much. There's a story there. It ain't driven by that, is it? Wait, no, Red Dead Redemption 2, hugely story-driven. Just not a role-playing game, though. So, you know. So I don't know why. So yeah, Elden Ring, it is an RPG. I'm never going to say it's not an RPG. But it's just one of those things when people talk about it and say, oh yeah, I love this RPG. It sounds weird to me because I'd rather just say, yes, I love this combat game, this action, this, because it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Is this the stream where we need to keep Gopher awake as long as possible? No, not really. That's going to come in a few days' time. But I am staying up later than I would normally, quite deliberately. So, action game with RPG elements. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But yeah. How the hell did we get on this conversation? Oh, because Elden Ring's got a DLC. Yeah, apparently I'll be buying that and playing that. No, I will not be streaming it. No, I will not be making a Let's Play. I still can't believe people think I could make a Let's Play out of that was like my normal Let's Play. I sometimes do not think the people who say this have actually played these games. I genuinely don't think they've played these games. They've certainly not watched someone like me play these games. Episode, 53. Okay, this is my 4th episode of grinding away at this camp of people. This time I'm grinding away with dual-wielded whips, because that's fun. Join me tomorrow, where I do the same camp of enemies, this time with a whip and a shield. It's just not, I have no idea why people think I could make that one of my normal immersive Let's Plays. Really don't. I mean, I understood why people thought I could do that with Red Dead Redemption 2, even though it's not a role-playing game, because you can. Story-driven. Story-driven, a lot of character interaction. Yeah. Combine that with the rants and I'd watch. Yeah. Games like Elden Ring, they're there for you to just sink into it, wander around, occasionally look at something and think, ooh, and then murder everything. It's what you do. I mean, the only thing I would do is if I was doing a Let's Play of it, every time we got to a conversation, I'd be the snarkiest bugger ever. They'd be like, I need you. I'd be, don't care. Can you just get to the bit where you tell me who I'm murdering? Don't care. Skippity skip skip. I don't actually skip the conversations first time through in Elden Ring. But, you know, I never care. Oh dear. So yeah. Mind you, there's a lot of people think I could make a lot of people think that my Baldur's Gate stream is not as immersive as it would be if I was playing it in a Let's Play. And I think they overestimate how much it is the chat. Because actually, when I'm playing, I don't engage that much with the chat. So it doesn't change the way I play that much. There's just gaps in it where I'm talking to the chat. But if you just look at the way I play, and it's just not the same. It's not the same. Now, look at Horizon Zero Dawn. I streamed that. And once I cut out all the bits where I talked to the chat, I actually think it makes a pretty good standalone Let's Play, Horizon Zero Dawn. Again, story-driven game. A lot of characters. So, you know. Whereas, I think with this game, if you cut out the bits where I'm talking to the people, it would still be, people would be going, oh, you know, you're treating this like too much like a game. You're not getting immersed in it. Here's part of the problem. I tend to get immersed in first-person games. I can get immersed in third-person games where you're following the character around to some degree. I do. I get immersed in it, but not as immersed as first-person. But this sort of a game, is it me? Maybe it's just maybe I'm the weird one. When I play this game, I feel like I'm sat around a table with friends playing a game. Tabletop RPG. That's what I feel. I'm rolling dice. I'm looking at stats. Oh, this is +1 to the attack roll. When did you ever hear me say anything like that in Skyrim? Oh, this is +3 to the random generator or something. You know what I mean? I would say something. Oh, this is a lot more damage, or you know. I mean, you might look at some of the numbers, but you weren't discussing dice rolls. Do you know what I'm saying? Or turns. I don't think turn-based games are particularly conducive to the way I do my Let's Plays. And that doesn't mean this game's a bad game. I just don't think it's the sort of game I don't think people... I think people were expecting me to do something with this game that was borderline impossible. They wanted me to play like I was there in the dungeon, feeling the drips dripping on me. I'm too far away from the characters. I'm way too far away from the characters to really... If it was closer, like in Mass Effect, and the people were following me, I might be able to feel like I was there more. But I don't. I feel like I'm sat around a table and, you know, I can get into the conversations and I can get into the story. You know, and I really wanted to, you know, save the owlbear, and I'm really, really happy that we got Karlach fixed. And I get emotionally invested in the characters and the story, but I'm just not. I'm not immersed in the game the same way I was, say, in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't feel like I'm there. I feel like I'm directing a story, sort of, like a movie, but I'm very much a viewer as well. So it does feel different. And I think that's pretty much how it's supposed to feel. I think it's supposed to feel like you're a bit outside of it, because that's the perspective. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the weird one. That's why I want to multiplayer this so bad. Do some RP while talking about roles. But I mean, Codico, this is why Divinity Original Sin worked as well. We could get into the characters We did. We loved the characters. We still love Jehan and Walgraf from the first game. But at no point did we genuinely feel like we were there. We felt like we were moving pieces around the board, around a table in an RPG, tabletop RPG. It's just very different. It's very, very different. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to head out. Yes, I am. I will be back on Sunday at 6:45 my time. It's a little earlier because of the Xbox show. Now, the Xbox show ends as the Canadian Grand Prix starts. So there is a good chance I'm going to want to watch the Xbox thing and then bail. And I do appreciate that might end up seeming a little rude. I'm going to see. If it goes on a bit too long and the Grand Prix has already started, I will basically have paused the Grand Prix and then I'll probably hang around for half an hour anyway. If I can't watch it live, then I'll watch. You know what I mean? If I can't watch it live, I'll queue it up and then I'll watch it after the fact or something. But if it's finished in time for me to watch it live, I'm going to want to watch it live. I love watching those events live. Don't ask me why. I can't explain it. But then I'll probably be back after the Grand Prix to do something. Possibly Baldur's Gate 3 and possibly just talk about the Xbox thing again. Actually, more likely to talk about the Xbox thing again. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you about that on Sunday. Won't I? Yes, I will. Right. Ladies and gents, I will see you on Sunday if you care to join me for the Xbox discussion. Otherwise, keep your eyes open for this, especially if you're in America. There may be a Baldur's Gate 3 stream at a very, very odd time this weekend. Or more likely, where is it? I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, Sunday. A very weird time on Sunday. There may be one. Keep your eyes on for it. Okay. Thank you and good night.